Alright, so we're going to go do our next run of this game. It's going to be the curator cut version in theater mode, just so we can knock out the trophy. And we're also going to be doing the heart only choices. So anytime a heart choice comes up, it will be selected. If multiple heart choices come up, we'll see which one we pick, and then if no heart choices appear, then we will do no response. Again, this is being done with all the QTEs basically being unfailable, so there's no timeout on the QTEs. So the only way QTE fails is if I push the wrong button, or I press a button too early for the stay calm portion. With movie night, I guess, not the theater night. Now, the theater mode is going to basically be the same, same as the solo play as far as the character paths is concerned. Yeah, we'll just do 2 people. Let's do it. Alright.
Thanks for pulling over.
Sure. Something wrong?
We got a problem up ahead. A big accident. We've had to close the road.
Right.
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope. You okay, buddy? You seem a little confused.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
I doubt a short delay will trouble them too much. Head up the East Road. Takes you straight through Little Hope. Adds almost no time to your journey.
You rub that chip any harder, it'll wear away to nothing. Right. How long have you been sober?
A few days shy of 3 months.
Impressive. I heard the first 90 days are the toughest and roughest.
I know it doesn't add up, but I get something from holding on to this.
We're going the wrong way.
It's fine, just a quick detour.
It's not fine.
Calm down. It's all okay.
Oh, please, John, could you not patronize
Can you
me?
keep it down, please?
Alright, so I said before, just on theater mode on this, just so we can knock out the trophy on that.
Stop it, James. You know I hate it when you don't take the things I say seriously.
Come on, sweetheart, I do. I just had a rough day today.
Can you believe they are at each other again? I can.
You're drunk. What a surprise.
I just caught the game with the guys, honey. That's it.
That's not it. Never is.
There's talk. Some of us may be losing our jobs. The
You've
factory...
been saying that for years. I'm more worried about Megan.
What's wrong with Megan? She looks okay to me.
Everything looks okay after 10 beers. Reverend Carson held her back after prayers today. That's 4 weeks running. She's not right. It's serious, James.
You worry too much about that kid. I can't deal with this right now.
Another surprise. You can't deal with anything. When would be the right time?
You're making a mountain out of a molehill. Getting yourself worked up for nothing.
For nothing? Single-handedly keeping our family together is far from nothing in my book. I could use a little help.
Maybe if we'd had kids of our own, none of this would be happening.
That's a real low blow. Don't you get how tough
You're
this
not
is
the
for me?
only one feels pressure. The factory situation is serious, Anne. Real serious. Not right now. Not tonight. No way.
I had a great time, and I really enjoyed the ride.
Always happy to give you a ride.
Now, this could be a very awkward game considering there's a lot of double mind choices.
I gotta get away from here and my wonderful family, like right now.
Come on. They're not that bad.
You don't live with them.
Catch you tomorrow? What, you think about all the other guys in your diary? I'll swing by around 8 tomorrow.
Sure. Sounds good.
Okay.
Damn nice. I'm going to start climbing through the window unless that door gets fixed. How's things? Let me guess. He's been pumping iron again?
They've been at each other's throats since Dad got home.
Yeah, this is gonna be a very interesting run at this rate.
You taking the fifth on that?
Oh, quit trying to sound smart. It doesn't suit you.
It might help if you actually gave a fuck, you know? For once.
Get over yourself. Nothing new here. They've been arguing since we were in diapers. Well, you were in diapers. I was better trained.
Dennis, for the 10 millionth time, will you shift that shit of yours up into the attic?
Some respect. This is a valuable, rare, and sought-after collection. I think she was a Marine sergeant in a past life.
What's curled up his ass?
Just Dennis doing what he's good at. Being really Dennis.
What a surprise.
Hey, Dennis. Hey!
Not now, sis. I'm busy. Hey! Quit acting crazy!
Oh! Jesus. You scared me, sweetheart.
I heard you talking about me.
Not now, Megan. I'd like to have a bath in peace. Take a break from this madhouse for a while.
Maybe you should talk to Mom and Dad.
It's not a great idea for me to get involved. You know what I'm like? I just upset someone.
This sounded more serious than the usual bullshit. They were talking about Megan. She's done something bad.
Oh yeah. Just ignore it.
Anyone home?
Megan is an annoying kid that does annoying stuff all the time. Mom and Dad know that already.
Maybe, but Megan heard them arguing about her. She seemed really upset about it.
Upset is a permanent state of being for her. Where's the little princess anyway?
Megan's gone upstairs. Maybe you could go check on her, if you don't have other plans.
I'll go find her.
Yeah. Let's talk to dear old brother, see if he's got anything new.
You still up there?
What do you want?
Just want to know how my sweet brother is doing.
Not so good. Bigfoot clumsy ass stomped all over my records.
She's your baby sister. Anyways, looks like she's got better taste in music than you.
This must be her room, maybe. I haven't seen this before. Let's take a look.
You're going to be dead. Some little shit has been peeking at my diary.
Let's see. Today's a snow day, so I'm stuck at home wrangling Megan while Mom cleans. Megan's a living hell. You have to watch her constantly. If you take your eyes off her for a moment, she's always creating havoc somewhere. Today I found her playing with Dad's matches. Fortunately, she didn't light any. I shouted at her and she started crying, and then Mom screamed at me. I've been trapped in the house all day. V's at work. I feel miserable. Whoops. Go back. I wasn't finished reading that page. I have to do this before Megan triggers the next scene. I had a busy shift at diner today, covering for Jeannie, but she's going to cover for me tomorrow night. Murray was cranky as usual. Mr. Handy was up to his usual tricks, brushing against my ass at every opportunity. I poured coffee in his lap. He won't be doing that again. Tomorrow, I see V for the first time in a week. V being Vincent. Took a drive with V. Out to the point. Shared a bottle of whiskey he likes. It was cold out, but nice, brisk cold. We kept warm in the car. V's funny. Does this dumb guy act that reminds me of a TV comedian, but he's actually real smart, and everyone's jealous of his car. V wanted to see some new Western movie, but I wasn't interested in cowboys. So we drove to Harry's for a burger and then went bowling. So great to be treated like an adult. V's super sweet, real attentive, and kind. We're good together. Dad's still sore about me dating someone from work. God knows what Mom thinks. I've had enough of this lousy family, especially the brat. Can't wait to be free. Maybe V's the key. And that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Let's see if I can go into what's his name's room before it triggers the scene with Megan. No, that's closed. Okay.
Hey, Mom? You there?
I don't know, can I get into this room behind the ladder? Yeah, I can make it. See anything special in here? This is their shared bathroom. Not gonna bother going in there.
Never understood his fascination with this stuff.
I already guessed this is Anthony's. Or maybe not, or unless they share a room. Because there's a guitar over here. And another bed, so this may be, what's his name's? Alright, let's go ahead and talk to Megan, see what the choices come up with that we can actually choose.
They don't care. They're not interested. They don't see me. To them, I'm invisible. That isn't right at all. I'm not doing that.
She got the lucky room, she's got the balcony.
No, I get blamed for everything. It's not fair.
Hey, Megan? What's up?
Not listening.
Hey, who are you talking to?
To someone who actually cares about me.
Oh, okay, so we're going to ignore that comment.
What was that? You see that? Megan. Hey, Megan! Anthony, you there? Anthony! Where the hell are you? Anthony, where are you, goddammit? Anthony, I'm getting really pissed off! Anthony, I swear if you don't answer me...
You could be right about my family. think so too.
Tanya, what's going on?
That little brat locked me out. It's fucking freezing.
I'll let you back in. Go easy on Megan. Hold on. Shit! Megan! You in there? The kitchen's on fire!
Are you fucking serious?
Megan! Mom? Where the hell is everybody?
Anthony! Help!
Anthony! Hey! Up here!
What the fuck are you doing up there?
I got trapped in the attic.
Get to the balcony!
Anthony, help!
Hey, Dad! Hey, Dad!
I can't breathe!
Now! Tanya, hold on! I gotta get Megan out!
Alright, what's it gonna be, Megan? Man, she doesn't have any heart choices. Okay, so she's going for the climb down the pole on her own. So at least we know how her death will happen.
What have you done?
Mom, stop!
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Won't you spare me over till another year? what is this that I can't see? With icy hands getting hold of me. Well, I am dead, none can excel. I open the door to heaven and hell. Too late to all farewell. My soul is doomed, so keep me well. As long as God in heaven dwells, your soul shall scream in hell.
Ah, you're back. Interesting. Excuse me for a moment. Life is as tedious as a twice-told tale, vexing the dull ear of a drowsy man. True, if the story has been told fully, completely. But the truth of this story isn't fixed. Far from it. A story can change a great deal when told from a different perspective. A chance to walk in different shoes, make fresh choices, discover new things. Disconcerting, no? I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. This particular story isn't fully fleshed out. It's only part written, and the choices you make will complete it. The fire. No, there was nothing you could have done about that. What's happened has happened. Or has it? Anyway, look to the future, I say. Life's but a walking shadow, eh? You are about to enter a confusing, perhaps disturbing world. How disturbing might depend on what you choose to believe, and how confusing on the path you choose to take. There are an infinite number of directions in which one could travel. We seldom have all the information that we'd like, but we have to choose our path nonetheless, and hope that we get the clarity and the outcomes that we want. As in life, your decisions will matter. The choices you make will affect others. You've seen how the story starts. So much death. How many more?
This is the PS4 version.
It depends on the decisions that you make. What are you? Rational? Emotional? Do you trust your head or your heart? There is no right answer. Sometimes one is best and sometimes the other. My advice, for what it's worth, is to thine own self be true. But I'm here simply to record what you do, not to help you. I'm not supposed to interfere, you see. Not my place, apparently. But I am apparently allowed to share wise words from great storytellers that have gone before, where I feel that that would be appropriate. Oh, one final thing before I let you go. There are pictures in Little Hope that will, if found, show you a vision of a possible future, something that may or may not happen. Use them. They might help you. You have a funeral to attend. Off you go. Have fun. I do enjoy a good funeral.
Yeah, so her death here is the only one that can actually differ in the prologue. It's either death by hanging or death by the fire inside. Everyone else is a fixed death.
None of us here today can understand why this tragic accident happened. But we can take comfort from the knowledge that the family are together for eternity in God's loving embrace.
Alright.
Where the hell's Daniel? I can't find him.
I don't know.
Fuck. Where's my phone? You okay? You don't look so good.
I'm fine.
Careful. There's no rush.
Don't be such an old woman and help me up.
Not sure I'm the old woman here.
What happened?
Hey, we can actually make a
Not sure
choice
what
here.
went down back there. Everything happened so fast.
Slow down. Breathe. You're in shock.
I don't like this. Where are we?
Well, we're sure as hell not on the bus anymore. Have you seen any of our classmates? Or our hotshot professor?
Hey! Anyone up there?
Hey, Daniel, that you?
John! Good to hear you.
Daniel?
Taylor, you okay?
I'm good.
We're fine too, thanks for asking. You okay down there?
I'm all right. Nothing I can't deal with.
Hey, John, any idea what caused the crash?
Not sure. Looked like the driver swerved to avoid something in the road. He down there, by the way?
Nope. No sign of him.
Weird. He isn't up here either. Can you get back up to us?
Looks pretty steep. I see a trail down here I could try.
Great. Take the trail. Should take you to the road. We can regroup there.
That's a plan. See you soon. That looks bad. I hope Taylor is okay.
Taylor will be just fine. Girl has a knack for getting out of trouble. I know Taylor can be demanding, selfish, quarrelsome, and small-minded, but other than that, she's a real babe.
Lay off Taylor. She's done nothing to you.
I'm thinking I'm gonna file charges against the college.
For what? Having a bad night?
The college are responsible for our safety. This nightmare is negligence. Not only have we crashed in the middle of nowhere, we're saddled with Jumpy John as our way out.
That's kind of harsh, don't you think?
Harsh? My lawyer is harsh. By the time he's finished litigating, the college will be begging to pay out millions. You coming?
Yeah, at first I didn't like Angela, but she kind of grows on you. Let me pick up my cell phone. My broken cell phone.
Interesting?
Shit. All busted up, broken.
I don't believe there's anything else back here to pick up. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and clear out all these secrets that are marked as new. Although what's interesting, what I've noticed in the playthrough is, even though I'll pick up one secret, it'll mark other ones as new. And I'm gonna clear the bearings. And pictures, don't need to worry about because I picked them all up, so. Alright.
Hey, Daniel, you guys!
I am not a guy?
How are you two doing down there?
This trail is the pits, but we're okay.
This little detour is ruining my clothes.
That's the headline here? Your clothes are ruined? Really?
Easy, that outfit probably cost more than you earned in your life. Nothing to say? Must be true then.
What's happening here?
Not much, I'm just keeping their spirits up. Daniel, you got your phone? Mine's got 0 signal.
My phone is fucked. Useless crap.
We staying here all night?
We're gonna keep moving.
Hey guys, you know, Angela's worried about this little bit of water here, which couldn't be more than
water. Ever since I was a kid,
a few inches
no
deep.
No way I'm crossing over.
We nearly got mangled in a bus crash, and you're worried about getting wet?
You don't understand. This outfit cost a fortune.
There's nothing to it. Just follow me.
Although this is gonna be interesting. So when I play the Phil QTE run, I'm tempted to play this version of it, just to see if I can, you know, fail the QTE here. See if she falls in the water. I don't think she would, but it'd be amusing.
So you can be a gentleman after all. Thanks.
Alright, so this is what, a talk prompt?
What is it?
I don't get it. What exactly do you see in that girl?
This is gonna be a boring run at this rate. Just not gonna say a lot of stuff.
You're going to have to talk about her at some point.
Why are you always butting into other people's business?
I haven't even started yet. You wouldn't be defending Taylor unless you were interested. Come on.
I mean, she does got a point.
That pylon has to be near a road. Probably the one back into town.
Good to see you two. We finally made it. Everything okay?
We're both good, but this gate is chained. We can't get through.
Now what do we do?
Look around. See if there's anything we can use to break it.
think.
And one thing I noticed that they changed between this and Man of Medan,
Ready?
other than the stay
I'll push up from
calm
my side.
flip flop,
3,
is they give you
2,
a
1, push.
in many of the QTE situations, they give you a warning that you're gonna have to do some sort of interaction.
What's the plan now?
Head into town, see if we can get help.
You know where town is?
Sure, we're near Little Hope.
Sounds like a fun place.
Funnily enough, Little Hope does have an interesting and dark history.
Can we get going without having a smart-ass lecture first?
I'm starting not to like you or your attitude.
I'm not even started yet. You want a little more?
You are real hard work, you know that? Too high maintenance to be your squeeze, Daniel.
You're kidding. He is not my boyfriend. What have you been telling her?
I didn't say a thing.
Keep out of our business, okay?
You take yourself far too seriously. Lord knows why.
Go ahead and choke.
I'm just making casual observations here.
That was
Nothing wrong with
interesting.
that.
Apart from it being real creepy, so stop.
We are wasting valuable time here. Can we please just keep moving?
You think this is a solid plan, heading into town?
As good as any.
I went along with it before, but I'm not so sure now.
So what do you want to do?
How about you come with me back to the bus?
I'm with the professor on this one. Our best play is heading into town and getting some help.
How about you? You want to head back to the bus with me?
Thing is, I think going into town is probably our best shot at finding help.
Fine.
Come on, Taylor, don't check out on us.
It's a bad idea to be out here walking around alone. Come with us.
Don't worry about me. I'll flag down the first car I see and come get you all real soon.
So I
Come
think.
with us. Are you kidding me? I'm not going anywhere with you.
So as I play this more and more, I'm finally. I think I'm slowly getting some stuff with respects to the.
I walked away from you!
Uh-huh. So you thought better of going it
Some of how
alone, then.
they act
Why'd you
at
come
times.
I don't get it.
Like that little choking scene there.
Sense.
Lost in a world of her own.
What the hell are you playing at? You going or not?
Hey, wait, what are you doing?
Taylor, look out!
What the?
What's going on with you? Why do you keep coming back?
I'm not coming back! I walk straight out every time! It's like, I don't know, I can't fucking leave or something!
Okay, let's try something. We'll all go together. We came from that direction. We must be able to go back that way. I want everyone to stay real close. No stragglers.
You want to put us on a kids line? Okay, I'm coming.
So the first playthrough of the game on story mode, the only people that actually made it to the end was John, Andrew, and Angela. The other two unfortunately died due to failed QTEs. And they survived the
I
night.
admit that is a little odd.
The second playthrough, I made it through with
It's
John,
not possible.
It's just
Angela,
like I've been saying, we are
Taylor,
trapped.
and
We
Andrew.
can't leave here. Now what do we
Okay,
do?
calm down
However,
and breathe. There's a rational explanation for
Taylor
what's happening.
died when I didn't expect her to die. I think I know why
nice
now.
theory, but I'm pretty sure we're all still
Third
around
run
to
yesterday, it
Last I
was
checked, you were schooling us on creative writing, not physics.
Daniel,
I don't like
Taylor,
kicking. This is all down to
John,
you,
and
this
Andrew,
fancy little
and
field trip.
Daniel died
Now we're stuck here
when
in
I
the
didn't
middle of
expect him
no
to die at the
That is
end.
way out of line.
So
I had no way of knowing that damn bus would crash.
I think
Can't
part
put
of it
that
is
on me.
tied to
Fucking real?
Watch your
the
tone, will you?
traits that you see that
I'm
have a
doing my
lock
best to
icon on them.
understand this, just like you and the rest of us.
You can't understand this. Don't you get that yet? What I do understand is none of us would fucking be here if it wasn't for you.
You think I'm to blame? I don't want to be stuck here with you either.
Nice. You're the guy in charge. We're definitely
Right now, the fog appears to be in charge.
anyone but you, right? Do us all a big favor and get lost in the fucking fog.
I wish I could believe
Please
me.
stop. Fighting isn't going to help. Where do we go now?
We're fucked! We're not getting out of here! Someone else thinks they can do a better job? Step right up!
Maybe it isn't real.
We have to get out of here right
I need to think straight.
now!
Football coaching.
Why the fuck? Can everyone just shut up?
This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here.
He's right. Bitching at each other isn't getting us anywhere. We have to work together as a team.
Thank you.
Now let's be logical. The fog is between us and the bus. There is no fog between us and town, so let's head that way.
I don't get how heading further away from the bus helps.
There is nothing on the bus we can use to get help. In town, there will be people, a working phone, something.
It pains me to admit, but he's right. There's nowhere else we can go except into that damn town.
Sounds like a plan to me.
You leaving me? Where are you going?
Come on, let's go with them. Until we know what's up, we should stick together.
Alright, so the trait I locked in was abrasive. So I guess, well, and it's not going to happen on this play because this play is, like I said, is going to be mind-only choices. But on one of the plays, my goal is to basically break the locks, and essentially those two subtle choices there, or traits, the understanding and truthful, bring those to the forefront. I think that's the key for all the characters, if possible, in actually saving them. So what bearing here? Oh, that was kind of fun. That little bickering back and forth between Angela and Taylor. Because passing the QTEs is only part of keeping them alive. There's definitely more involved in it in this game as opposed to in the previous game, Man of Medan, where the bearings and most choices, it seemed, really didn't have a big factor in.
Why did you say we might all be dead?
In
You really think that's possible?
I saw some cable show about
character
how your brain keeps going
survivability.
for a while after you
In fact, in Man of Medan, I was actually kind of shocked. I went through and I did a failed QTE run, and with the exception of a few key locations in that game, failing QTEs had no effect. Alright. Now there should be... It's not a secret, so I don't even... I think it only brings up dialogue choices, so... There's an effigy back there on the road, I thought. Or maybe it's up past the bar, I don't know.
What was that?
At least some...
I'm not sure this is such a great idea.
We should check it out. There could be a phone inside.
I'll go in and take a look around.
Go ahead. We'll be right behind you.
Let's see how the heart-only choices affects Taylor and Daniel's relationship. Well, actually, we won't know because we're not controlling them.
There had better be a phone in there.
We're all a little twitchy right now. Maybe back off everyone a little, huh? What's up?
I'm sure I've seen that before somewhere.
Alright.
Nothing unusual.
Don't focus too hard on remembering. You might hurt yourself.
Man, she is definitely going the abrasive route, isn't she?
You blacked out for a while after the crash.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Still a little spaced out here.
Well, concussion can scramble your memory. He'll most likely come back to you.
We standing here all night, or we going inside?
Hey, Mecca. No, it's on hold right now. So once I do my various multiple runs of this game, I'll be going up to it. I'm where I finished was, or where I last stopped was inside Sin, doing some more monster hunting. And then I'm going to mess around in the arena, and then once the arena's done, I was going to finish the game up. But I'm going to be doing a couple more back-to-back runs of this, just doing the different options and going for the trophy, or various trophies.
How you doing? Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny.
What is? What's up with the fog outside? It's pretty weird.
Yeah, sure is a thick one tonight.
So thick it's stopping us from leaving.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Let's take a look around. Maybe find a phone or something. Yeah? What's bugging you? All I'm asking is we take a look.
I can't do this. You need to make your mind up.
Make my mind up about what?
Me. I'm not running around after you like some lapdog.
Oh, please, now is not the time to bring up your bleeding heart. Don't you get how much that fog spooked me?
I'm feeling shaky too, but you don't see me taking it out on you.
Okay.
Let's throw a few.
Can't walk straight? See if I can throw straight. 20, here I come.
Beginner's luck. Try something tougher. Double 7.
At least my eyesight seems okay.
Yeah.
Now watch me hit the bullseye. Tell me you saw that.
Couldn't miss it. Guess we're finished with darts then.
Hey, what's up?
Quit messing around and take me seriously for once.
Ugh, get over yourself, will you?
You really are a piece of work. Unbelievable.
Look, I'm just having a hard time making sense of what's happening to us all tonight.
Kind of weird, right? Stuck her with these guys because of that fog. How do you feel about all this shit?
Yeah, her relationship with
here, and those guys are no help.
Daniel's in trouble.
Don't beat around the bush. Say what you're really thinking. You doing okay?
I felt better.
Nobody's feeling that great right now.
Angela pisses me off. Why can't she keep out of everyone's business?
I know. You'd think a woman like her would have better things to do than to stir shit up between us.
She gets a kick out of it. I'm glad you can see it too.
We should go and check out what's happening.
Am I intruding here?
Not at all. I was about to take a look around anyway.
Don't ask.
Alright, so let me see here. So what are her hidden traits? Witty and flirtatious. Well, I doubt that's going to be unlocked. So deceitful and irritable. Yeah, I have a feeling even if Angela and actually probably all of them. Hell, this run could actually kill them all. Well, Angela will survive to the end most likely.
Line's dead.
Actually, I think Angela is the only one where there was a choice-based QTE that I couldn't select from because of the run that I was doing. So she unfortunately had to die because of that.
I could care less about ancient history.
I don't think any of the others triggered that. A no choice QTE. Or I should say a decision I couldn't choose.
Christ. This is practically parchment. From the 70s.
I'm just gonna pick these up just to pick them up.
Holy shit.
And go ahead and knock these out.
Would really like to leave this place now.
Okay, let's go see if we can piss off Angela anymore. I mean, right now we're already only 2 down.
This place is a bust. There's nothing for us here.
For once, I agree. Sooner we're gone from this dreadful place, the better.
Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here. I don't think she can talk with Vince. Oh, she can. I don't think. Well, the funny thing is I don't think Vince. My theory, based on my playthroughs in the past, the only one Vince truly recognizes and responds to is Andrew.
Oh man.
I could use a shot of that right about now.
I really gotta cut down on the booze. We should leave. Now what? Can't I gotta get some peace around here?
The phone's dead. There another one?
Phone's dead? Damn.
Could still be a working one in town someplace. Do let me know if I can assist you with anything else.
Don't know why I bothered.
Alright, so there's nothing more in the bar to do. Let's go ahead and get on out of here.
Can we just get out of here?
Let's get out of here and...
You all hear that?
I definitely heard something.
Did you hear that as well?
Come on. Whatever it was came from outside.
Really think it's smart to go back outside?
Well, there's nothing for us here. We need to move on.
Best of luck. Hope you find what you're looking for.
And another crash. Yeah, they got a couple of bugs they gotta work on this. One moment. Yeah, fortunately, it's crashed. So far it's crashed in a couple different places through different playthroughs. First playthrough crashed right at the end. My second playthrough, it was fine. Third playthrough yesterday, it crashed. Once you take control of the players after the bus crash, take control of these players, not the 1970s players. So I think, not sure how far back. If anything, I think it seems to crash between, or like just after a checkpoint, which is a good thing. So you don't have to press forward too far or redo that much. All right, let me go ahead and select load or continue. So we should be at the part where we're walking out of the bar and the bells are ringing. Because that's the transition point there. The problem is I don't know. Alright, so her dialogue is gone. Okay, so that means I've already actually hold on, yeah. So her dialogue is gone, his dialogue is gone, so pretty much just go ahead and walk out and let the bells go.
Can we just get out of here?
Let's get out of here and...
You all hear that?
I definitely heard something.
Did you hear that as well?
Come on. Whatever it was came from outside.
Really think it's smart to go back outside?
Well, there's nothing for us here. We need to move on.
Best of luck. Hope you find what you're looking for.
All right.
It's coming from the town.
Did the old fucker just lock us out?
He was weird, that old guy.
Sure was something off about him. Why come to Creepy Central just to get a top-up?
What does that mean?
Heading into Little Hope feels like our only option.
I'm not so sure about that.
Where else can we go?
I've never found anything hidden here. And stepping back and going into it because sometimes that will trigger a dialogue. Has never changed it. I'm guessing just staring at him here for a few minutes. Well, let me see what happens if I just stare at him for a few minutes. He's taking a lot of sips, isn't he? Alright, so I don't think there's going to be anything here. Alright, let's go ahead and move on. Go get the town map.
I would rather be anywhere than here.
And go grab the premonition on the table. Come on, go back. All right. So I'm not too worried about the Well, I mean, it does trigger some conversations from time to time, but I don't think any of those conversations had choices. So, like, there's a random effigy symbol over there. Well, yeah, because that doesn't trigger the conversation with choices. This one here does, I believe. Although, I don't know.
That is
Oh, there it
one
goes.
messed up looking pile of something. What the hell is this thing?
Looks like some kind of effigy. A warning, perhaps. Or some other spiritual significance.
Whatever it is, it gives me the creeps.
I don't know. I'm kind of curious about it.
That fog has affected more than your sense of direction. Your imagination's also out of control.
I'm not superstitious, but stuff like what happened to us with the fog.
Let's catch up with the rest. I don't want to spend any more time with this disgusting thing.
Can you two make an effort to keep up?
Oh, hold your horses, John.
Angela? Andrew?
They're
Where
coming.
are you?
We're here!
I can't see you.
Andrew, can you come over?
What is it?
I just saw someone out in the woods.
Really? Well, maybe it was the bus driver.
I'm positive we're being followed.
I don't see anyone out there.
You two, we need to stick close.
What the hell? Did you hear that?
What on earth is that?
Okay, very good. We're freaked. Who's there?
Whoever you are, this isn't funny at all. John, where are you? Daniel? Taylor? Come on, John, where are you? This isn't funny.
Alright, so let's go up to the fire pit.
John, is that you? Who's there? Whoever you are, this really isn't funny. Come and take a look at this.
What is it?
I'm not sure.
Let me take a closer look.
What is your name, sir?
Who are you?
Pray, tell me your name, lady.
No. Not this time.
What's going on here? Why are you trying to scare us?
Not my intention to scare. All I seek is some play. I am called Mary.
Mary.
I fashioned her with my own hand. She looks just like the one beside you. Would you kindly come play with me? Come play. Come play with me.
What witch's trickery is this now, Mary?
I have done nothing.
Hold your tongue. I see what you truly are, Mary. Reverend Carver's affection for you will be shaken loose when he learns of your infidelity with the devil.
Amy, come back here.
There's someone else out here, by the fire.
What? I don't see any fire.
I saw them too.
Are you okay?
How can you not have seen that?
I couldn't see anything through this impossible, impenetrable fog.
Well, go ahead. Tell them what we saw.
Oh, this should be good. Nope, I'm not saying nothing.
Maybe the fog has got you confused. We're all stressed out.
Stressed my ass. I saw a girl dancing right here, clear as day.
Said her name was Mary. Looked exactly like the girl in my dream, but she talked in this really weird accent. Was that even American?
I'm not sure. I couldn't place her accent either.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
This kid, Mary, did she want to hurt you?
No. I don't think she meant to hurt me.
Now what?
Seems our only option is the road into town.
You're kidding me.
Got a better idea? Thought not.
And the fog just keeps coming closer, pushing him further into town.
Well, that escalated rather quickly. Everything that one does or doesn't do in one's life will catch up with one eventually. Don't you think? Don't look at me. I can't help you. Remember?
And he's making those remarks because I guess of
Sometimes congratulate
something he did in Man of
ourselves on
Medan.
waking from a troubled dream. It may be so the moment after death. On my travels over many years, I've witnessed many things, seen and heard many beliefs, and there's usually some element of truth in each of them. These unfortunate folk seem to be dealing with forces as yet unexplained. I mean, sinister movements in the forest, spirits from the past, a little girl who may be in trouble. Or maybe she simply is trouble. Anyway, where are we? Angela isn't getting much tittle-tattle out of Taylor. No kiss and tell. What about John? The figure of authority, perhaps? Or perhaps he represents something else. And then there's Andrew. Somewhat confused, I think. A bump to the head can do that. Let me reassure you. You helped make some decisions that will be valued later on. And some that may turn out to be regrettable. That fellow in the bar, he was less than helpful, more than a little rude, if you ask me. Clearly something disturbing on his mind. Enough. There's something not quite right in Little Hope, and souls may be in peril. Off you go again. See if you can lift the fog. Find the bus driver.
All right.
I know it's been unsettling, but we're gonna get out of this.
Unsettling my ass? Unsettling is way back over the border somewhere.
What went down back there?
Not sure, but whatever it was scared the crap out of them.
We better keep an eye on them.
Alright, so we got another premonition card over here. I have not seen that ending yet, or that part of the game yet, so who knows, maybe an all-heart run will present that, maybe an all-fail QTE run will fail that, or present that. Let me go ahead and clear off the secrets real quick. Then now we'll get some wicked noises. Oh, that noise. I mean, I have a feeling I know which one that is of the 4 demons. Maybe. Anything over here towards the camera? No? You know, there's still a number of secrets that I just have not found yet.
Might get a better view from up there.
Now also, let me see, does his bearing, see, Taylor reacts negatively towards the group when asked by Daniel, nothing new on her, the little girl, I've yet to have that one change yet. I've always had that one. And also something I know is the symbol that you see in the bearing is not necessarily a match to the choice you make. Example here, interestingly enough, unless it's something they did a bug on last run, last run I chose to take a drink in the bar when I was controlling John, and that choice in the choice menu was the mind choice, whereas the heart was not to take a drink. Here it shows the mind, but last game I played, this showed a heart. So I don't know if that's just a bug that, or an overlook that they did, but the bearing symbols mean have no impact on the trophy.
Who writes this trash?
That's just a thing to look at. No impact on the secrets.
How you doing?
Not sure. Still can't get my head around what happened back there.
Whatever it was, you need to get over it. Time to move on.
Get over it? You weren't there. You don't just get over stuff like that.
Easy.
What is out there?
I get you were spooked, but you need to move on. It's done.
You really don't get it, do you?
Yeah, on the mind only run yesterday is interesting. Based on the choices, there's actually another trophy I picked up, which I wasn't expecting, and that was Andrew, the kid right there, actually, I guess, because of the choices that were made, got along with everyone very well. And so that actually triggered another trophy. I don't think there's anything over here. Oh, that must have just been a reflection on the ground, okay.
Historical Society meetup. That explains the old-fashioned clothing they saw.
Are you for real?
Come on, Historical Society? Get out of here.
I don't know, just that technically didn't trigger a secret. It just triggers a conversation dialogue, I guess. I don't think any of the random effigies actually triggered anything other than side conversation. So now we're going to come to perspective here around the corner. So if you look to the left, you see someone right there. Now we're approaching the bridge, I think around the other corner. So here's the tractor. Alright, so which way is Angela gonna go this time? Because last time in Curious Cut, she went with Daniel and Taylor. So will she go that way again, or is she gonna go with Andrew and John?
Which way? Can we move it?
Amen to that.
Look at that!
Hey.
Oh, so this should be good.
Stop!
I'm just gonna say it. This is exactly what goes down in horror movies.
What the hell do we do now?
Yes, John, what do we do now? Well, we can't say nothing because there's no heart choices.
Maybe we should run for it.
You okay?
I'm fine.
We have to do something.
What the hell do you suggest?
Both of us should go.
Really? Now he's gonna take charge?
I'll deal with this. You go back and wait with the others.
Really? So does he go alone? Or does Angela actually follow him in?
Hey, Professor!
That's new.
Damn it!
Interesting. Yeah, so if we look at his traits, dismissive and panicked, are his lockable traits. He's got can't see them down there. Resolute and irritable are his let's call them his hidden or passive traits. And what I notice is when he actually locks in a lockable trait, you see him, there's a physical reaction he had. So he was like clutching sort of like at his chest there. Angela, when she locked in her one trait, she was starting to get all choked up, which plays back to something in the story, if you will, that I'll hold off on presenting right now, or at least my theory on that. But I think that there's a determining factor in whether or not they actually can truly survive the game or not. So that's going to give me another playthrough I do of this. I'm gonna try not to get those locked in.
Anyone?
So let's see how this does in a solo conversation without her, without Angela here.
What is it you want from me?
We're gonna do what we did before, and I'm gonna primarily choose left hearts.
What the fuck is going on here right now?
I cannot remain here.
Wait, don't go.
Stay away!
What kind of trick is this?
Tricks are the devil's tools.
This isn't funny!
Get away!
Wait.
Are you okay?
I lost my bearings.
I couldn't see you through the thick fog.
Did you see the little girl?
I don't know what I saw. Only thing that matters now is we keep moving.
There's something you're not telling us.
Are you kidding me? I know you saw something back there. What?
I could see you back there.
That's really odd, because I sure couldn't see you.
Your clothes looked different and your accent was off. You sounded like an actor in some historical play.
It must have been someone else you saw.
I teach you. I know you. I recognized your face.
Whoever you saw, it wasn't me. Now please stop. You're scaring me.
I am all done here.
Seems the fog won't let us go anywhere except into the center of town.
The fog decides where we can and can't go? Fuck that. I'm trying another way.
Don't you kids watch horror movies? You never ever split up.
Those movies are dumb. And I'm going this way without you.
Maybe splitting up isn't such a good idea, Taylor.
No way am I going down there.
I'm with John.
I'm with Andrew. The town isn't so far. We all go in together.
Flat out, Granny. No one asked you.
Okay, time out. Can we all just take a breath?
Nice.
Think about what our next move is?
I guess someone should go with her.
Really? I'd be okay on my own, but sure.
It's not safe for you to be hanging around here on your own.
2 teams are more likely to find a way out, which is what we all want, right?
I guess you're right. If the fog lets you through and you find help, Send them into town to find us.
It's Daniel being reluctant to go with her. I guess someone should go with her. Yeah, so needless to say,
I got a feeling we'll find help faster than the others.
As long as somebody does, that's all that matters.
Daniel and Taylor's relationship isn't going to go well. Not this run. Alright. You know, if I were these guys, you know, this fence is not that tall. I would be hopping over this fence to, you know, do more exploring of some of these houses.
Hold up. You hear that?
And there goes Scaredy John.
Thanks.
I think he needs to get some oil for his bike.
Are we okay here?
We're good. That noise was just the old guy from the bar on his bike.
Stupid old drunk. Somewhere around here, there must be an easier way back up to the road. Let's move out.
Okay. See if there's anything around here that I may have missed previously.
You got an explanation for what we saw?
Nothing that makes sense. I do know there were witch trials in Little Hope around the same time as Salem.
What happened?
You can figure that out for yourself.
There's also another effigy on the tree
What the hell was that?
Now what?
Another effigy on the ground here. Just triggers a side conversation. But it's not a secret. Anyone want to say anything? Let me look at this again. Because for some reason, some of these
place is this?
require two interactions before anyone will say anything. Alright, but so that symbol had a V above the X.
What's up? You look worried. Are you okay?
Yeah, thanks. I am more or less, but something here just... what we've been through and seen tonight is difficult to stomach. We all have our own way of coping. John here feels the urge to be our leader, the alpha male. Whereas Daniel and Taylor feel an entirely different, somewhat more animalistic urge. Of course, I'm sure you've already worked out that there is only one person you can truly rely on. Yourself?
You're probably right. Every man for himself.
As it always is. We should catch up with John.
Alright, so let me see here. His traits, his only lockable trait is fearful. See, now what's misleading here is it shows the lock symbol, but I don't think it's actually locked yet. And I have a feeling if I do lock that, he's going to go after his left ear.
Are you okay?
Feels like Angela is constantly weighing me up and finding me lacking. I feel responsible for everyone here. You are all in my care. How would you handle all this in my position?
Don't worry so much about what you're doing. You need to look out for all of us.
Jesus, I am looking out for you all. And look at the thanks I get. Just like the rest of them. You're judging me.
Geez, you were droning on so much, I felt like I was back in your lecture hall.
You've never complained about my lectures before.
Duh.
I'm just trying to help. You need to liven up your style a little. Get with us millennials.
Are you for real? My teaching is just fine.
Oh yeah, let me see. What are his hidden ones? Insecure and punctual? Or oh, I'm sorry, that's practical. Excuse me.
I don't like the sound of that.
It's nothing to worry about.
All right, John. Come on, Frady Cat.
Wait!
Now, I suspect if I fill that QTE there,
What is it?
that
What's wrong?
he can't get the gun.
We saw something moving in there.
What exactly are you up to?
I'm just taking a look here.
Isn't this breaking and entering?
I won't tell if you don't. Anyhow, there's no one here.
Alright, so get Tanya's book. I never turned the page before. Okay, I didn't realize I could turn the page. Alright, so that's my fault then. The sun and moon are important to the practical magician. The sun represents death and rebirth of God, whose life cycle is marked by the wheel of the year. The sun is born at the winter solstice, matures in spring, flourishes at the summer solstice, and then wanes in autumn and winter before being reborn. Sustains life, helps the growth of nature that feeds us and keeps us warm. The moon represents the divine goddess, queen of heaven. She is the keeper of mysteries, ruler of psychic powers, and unseen realms. The moon is identified with woman's menstrual cycles. Its phases are aspects of the triple goddess, so that the waxing moon represents the young maiden, the full moon is a pregnant mother, and the new moon is the crone. The sun and moon represent cosmic balance of male and female universal forces. Around these symbols revolve many mysteries of human existence, such as love, passion, fertility, death, and rebirth, as well as the afterlife. They inspire the modern magician. Traditional Wiccan covens honor the goddess on the Espits, the full moon, while Druidic traditions celebrate the solar solstice and equinoxes. Sun and moon, these magical charms represent male and females, the cosmic lovers. They provide good luck, protection, and fertility for couples. Interesting. Anything else? Okay. So yeah, that's my fault before. A secret I easily missed before. In turning the page. So that gives me so it gave me a little bit more information on this. The sun charm found in the graveyard, and sun symbol. Or is it this? No, I haven't found that in this play yet, so that's not it. Even though it triggers it as new, technically it hasn't been found yet, so I'm going to just clear those off. But that there was something that I hadn't picked up before. So basically that's what this is doing, is this is tying this sun symbol here, that sun symbol there, which we'll pick up later on in the game, to the moon symbol here, and the initials we find in the book, which tie to her. So that completes that secret section, if you will. Alright, let me go ahead and get the gun. I mean, even though that really wasn't a secret as far as, you know, the mystery I'm still trying to figure out, it does, you know, just fully ties the sun and moon symbols together with respect to that. And so the key thing on here is you've got 4 shots left. So depending on how this plays out,
You all done with poking around?
right, so I'm saying nothing here.
He didn't stop to give any lectures here, did he?
Yeah. So now, what I may have to do is I may have to do another mind-only run, because on the previous mind-only run, my default choice was choosing all the left mind options. And so I really don't, I mean, I understand, I think this is just more cosmetic in nature, if you will. It doesn't trigger any dialogue choices, or secrets. It's just, you see this scattered throughout the area. So nothing, you know, nothing critical in picking it up, or looking at it. Actually, you know what? I do want to go back here again. Sorry, if the fog doesn't close in on me. Because unfortunately, if you walk past something too far, the fog will come back and basically prevent you from advancing or going backwards. I just wanted to see if there's something around here, just because when you get close to the cabin, it basically auto puts you in the cabin. So I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything on the ground around here. It doesn't look like I did, so. Nope.
Professor?
No, we should call him Scaredy Cat.
There you are.
You flipped out again, just like you did on the road.
You can't blame me for that. What the hell was that in there?
I'm not even gonna tell him.
This place is our best shot. There must be a radio or a working phone inside. Maybe even our driver, too. Look around for something we can break the glass with.
So my first playthrough of this, I intentionally, so you find this rock over here. My first playthrough, I intentionally didn't break the glass with him. I failed the QTE twice. Since then I've done the QTE with no issues. I'm gonna do a single failure on this QTE just to see what happens.
I'll smash the window.
No problem. I can do this.
Okay. If you're sure.
Anyone can do this.
Not anyone.
Putting a rock through a window at 10 paces? Anyone can make the shot.
If you're feeling under pressure, let someone else do it.
I'm not feeling pressure.
Just saying.
Can you stop talking?
Will you just get on with it? The frame will have rotted away and the glass will fall out on its own before you two have finished.
So I'm gonna miss intentionally.
Not as easy as it looks, huh?
You put me off.
How did I put you off?
Constant yabbering.
I think the word is jabbering.
Is he fucking serious?
Usually, yes, most academics are.
There's an academic who's gonna be getting a cracked head if they keep on yabbering.
Jabbering. On strike.
He has the same reaction after.
Do you think a rookie could make a shot like that?
Looks safe enough.
I still, to me, I would take my flashlight and I would knock the glass out of the corners of the window there, because I would be scared as hell getting all sliced up or something. Because old school glass like that, yeah, that's gonna hurt you. Alright, so we're gonna take a quick pause here, grab something to drink, and we will resume this fun here shortly. Alright. Let me see what his secrets are also. Reckless and admirable. Okay. Oops, wrong button.
You believe that woman really looked like Angela?
I don't know what John saw, and I don't intend on sticking around to find out.
And up here, there's a little girl. Anything over here? There gotta be.
What's that noise?
I'm sure it's nothing. No surprise that didn't sell. Who'd want land in this godforsaken town?
No secrets around here, okay. Let me look at it one more time just in case Taylor decides to speak up and say something. Alright. And then
Wonder what closed the school down. Forget about that. Even if you make it over, there's no way I'm following.
I never did like school. Let's get out of here.
Oh, looks like there's no way through. I might have made a bad call here.
yeah, so much for their relationship.
We should have stayed with the others. This was a bad idea.
No way was I going into that nightmare town.
We'll find another way.
Is there anything over here to look at? No. See here, I just want to get a closer look here. So, you have Chandler there, iron mill, something good, Osgood. Then you've got the Garrison House, Abbott, the bridge which we're at, Ballard, Lovejoy, another Chandler House. Was that Blunt? Another Ballard, Abbott. The Yard, Pond, another Abbott, another Chandler. Can't read that name there. Phelps. There's a cemetery up there, the burying ground. Lovejoy. Pond. Blanchard. Another Lovejoy. A lot of similar last names. Let's see. I think I don't recall if there was something over here or not. I think the tree just had a what you call it on it. Oh yeah, the symbol. So you know, we get the sun, we get the moon. Not sure what the swirly symbol is in between them. what that represents. But we'll see something in the background here. Mr. I don't remember what they called him. Was it the Breaker? Again, the only thing you have to look at in here, which isn't technically a secret, and I think it almost could be considered one, because you can't interact with it. At least because you can't grab it. You can't flip it over or anything like that. But you see the little girl there. You see the guy in the black clothes. So that's basically representing Mary and the priest. But I'm not sure what the priest has in his hand. There's nothing else to actually look at here. And there's no conversation that triggers from it. Do a second look just to see if it triggers a conversation. So I'll take a look at. I'll do another look at that after our little encounter event. That's the only thing that I'll do there. There's nothing else to look at here.
Over there!
Hey, are you okay? Who are you? What are you doing here?
Something is real off about this whole thing. This the same little kid Angela and Andrew saw before?
I have no clue.
Whoa, you can't be doing that. What the hell is going on? Tell me that didn't just happen.
Quiet now. I will not be caught.
What are you talking about?
Get away, or he will find me.
Come on out, Mary. I know very well you're in there.
Please, no, let me go.
I will release you once I am sure you will not speak of our secret. Your childish games tire me. You will respect me, and you will say nothing.
No!
Let go of her right now!
What spell have you cast? I am frozen to my
I
marrow.
have done nothing. Amy is the caster of spells. She is the one in league with the devil. I saw her in the forest together with her familiars. I am innocent.
I will have the truth, one way or another. You come with me, girl.
Thank you kindly.
Be silent, child.
Can someone tell me what just happened?
Those two kids have to be linked somehow. No way that's a coincidence.
I don't get it.
Let's not hang around here. It's time to go.
Right with you.
Alright, so I want to see, now that that has occurred, if I look at this now, does it trigger dialogue? Or anything? So, I mean, other than giving, you know, some subtle information that doesn't get recorded technically, I'm not sure what the, you know, the whole point of that drawing. Because to me, I think that should have been a secret. Is there anything in here? You know, just look around the playground again, just to, now that we've had that encounter, is there anything new that's appeared or anything like that? Okay. No, so Now, so here's something else that's interesting. So you got a bearing update for that. And what's funny is, regardless of what you do, now the only thing I have not done so far with him is not do any reaction whatsoever. So if you do the mind choice, which I did last game, or you do the heart choice, which I just did here, you still get this. I'm sorry, not that one. It was. Is it here? No, actually, now that I noticed it, it didn't show the. Because so when I did the mind choice, it said that he defended. Did something about defending Mary. But that's the gun. Oops. I don't know. The bearings seem odd. Because the action he did there was actually defend the girl. But yet this time it didn't give him the bearing for doing that. Now, we know this won't happen this time around because I'll actually have it's a heart choice to save him, and so that's the one break from my rule, if you will.
You're glad I'm here? Doesn't seem like that to me.
So basically the rule I'm going by is if I have two hearts, then I'll choose the left heart. The exception will be for Angela when it comes time to save her, because I'll be presented with two hearts, and I'm actually going to choose the right heart on that one to save her.
Could mean someone's around.
Maybe they can help.
Let's head over. Let me help you.
I don't think this takes us out of this shitty town. There's no road.
Right, so now we're at the supermarket again.
I'm not so sure. There's barely even a path.
So in the last playthrough, just for the hell of it, I went through the window there.
Place must be a grocery store or something.
As a result, you miss picking up a couple items. So I'm gonna go ahead and do the normal.
Look at this.
The normal path I take, which is to go up the stairs.
That campaign didn't work out too well.
Actually, let me just look around here a little bit closer. I never actually walked back here before. So that's where Taylor goes through. Because you hear her talking about it.
There?
Sure, but I'm betting you can't.
Oh, this is something new. See what happens here.
What do you mean?
Oh, I mean, your fat ass ain't getting through there.
Oh, nice. Alright, so...
Now what?
Give me a leg up. I'm going for the stairwell.
If I really have to.
Yes, you really have to. Although, like I said, I don't know why, you know, it just didn't give them the option of, you know, let's say, pushing the dumpster
Seriously?
over here.
You're going in there?
Unless you got a better idea you're keeping to yourself.
Because your genius plans have worked out so well.
I'm just throwing back the same shit you're shoveling.
Real growing up, Daniel.
Damn, their relationship is in the trash. No, I mean, it's not as low as I thought it would be. Yeah, that's kind of funny, though. Yeah, there's no way that, he's gonna get his, lucky relationship this run.
Hey, I need your phone.
What for?
To call
I want to
my
make a
mom.
call.
It's dark in there. I need a light.
You want to leave me out here alone without a phone?
Don't worry, I'll take good care of your precious phone. It'll make it through.
Fine, take it, but break it and I'll be seriously pissed.
Throw it to me.
I'm almost tempted to fail this. I would be so tempted to fail this, but that's not this run.
I'm in.
Is it safe?
Think so.
Alright, so let me take a closer look up here to see if there's anything I missed. This is just informational, nothing of not a secret. Actually, let me go and clear the secrets off real quick. Although, you know, what may happen, even though it's not a secret, stuff you pick up may add extra information to an existing secret, perhaps? I don't know. Okay, so nothing else in here. And then there's nothing towards the camera. You have a door here that's locked. You can't get through. You have a stairwell over here, which you can't go down. You can just look and see that stairs are collapsed. So then you've got this room here that there's a newspaper and another premonition you can pick up here. And then this newspaper here. Now, because this is one of those things where you have to like flip it over, you can't. There's no turning of the page, you know, so you can't open it up and do that. Because once you release the R2, it puts it down. So that just go ahead. That's secret here. So. And don't think there's anything else in here. So coming upstairs only really gets you, I mean, coming upstairs is needed if you want to get all the premonitions and all the secrets. Even though you could just go into the lower floor straight from the start. So he just picked up a flashlight.
Come on, will you?
Taylor, the door won't open.
Okay, I'll look for another way around.
Well, we know how Taylor's going to get around because we've actually seen the hole in the fence that she refers to. Is there anything over here? No. Okay. So now, if you mess up this keep calm event here, you can't pick up one of the collectibles or one of the secrets. Because you'll fall back and knock over the shelving. This door here is locked, so you can't actually access. There's nothing on any of the shelves that I'm aware of. I'm gonna see the rat that scared him before. Taylor's gonna bang on the window and scare us.
Can't get through. This window is all boarded up.
You gave me a shock.
Shit, sorry. Should I call you a nurse? How is it in there?
This place is creeping me out. It's full of old-ass, useless shit.
Head to the front. I'll meet you there.
Sure thing.
Let's see. So yeah, can't get through that door there. Yeah, so if you knock over, or I mean, if you fail the QTE, this shelf here somehow gets knocked over here, and you can't pick this up here. Which may look familiar. Now, I think one thing they could have done a little bit better with respect to the game and the secrets, and I'll look at the phone here in a second, is when you look at a secret, so like I just picked up, or we just showed, what object is it? Where is it at? It's the keychain. Oh, this here. So when you go into it, you know, it immediately shows you this. When you back up, it would be nice if it was highlighting which item you just picked up, as opposed to bringing you back up here to number 1. Just so you know where on the grid it was.
Come on. We need a break here.
No joy. Alright, so pressing forward.
Will you relax? I'm coming.
There's nothing else to see over here. I'm gonna walk past it just to see if there's anything. Nope. Alright, let's go ahead and trigger the event. Let's see how Daniel reacts to this one.
Angela? How the hell?
Now, the one thing I don't understand is how he sees me.
Tell me, what is happening?
Soon there will will come for me.
Calm yourself, wife. Who is coming for you?
They're talking about me. There are accusations.
Accusations of what sort?
There's talk that I'm in league with the devil, that I'm guilty of witchcraft.
There's no sense in that. Who would say such a thing?
I cannot rightly say.
You are privy to the rumours
Please,
about
sir,
my
do
wife,
not
Amy?
open that door. Do not let them take me, I beg you, husband.
I am here to arrest your wife, Joseph. I have the legal warrant here.
My wife has done nothing wrong.
There is a witness to your wife speaking in tongues.
Who accuses my wife?
Mary.
The word of a child condemns my wife.
You will deliver yourself into the marshal's hands for your own good.
Then I must accompany her. She will not leave my sight.
Such action will not aid your wife's cause. Trust in justice.
Do not fear. I will find a way to resolve this.
Where the hell have you been? You look freaked. What's up? You saw something else, right?
Nope, don't say a word.
I know you've just seen something. You've got to tell me. Right now.
Nope. Gotta keep quiet.
Don't treat me like some dumb kid. I can handle it. We've really screwed up here. Instead of getting out of this awful place, we're right back in the middle of town.
Alright, so now we're in the police station.
What do you think? I'm not so sure we'll find anything useful in here. It's derelict.
You students are all the same. Doom, gloom, and negativity. Never mind how it looks. All we need is one phone to still be hooked up.
Yeah, but I don't think anyone's paid the bill in a long time, so I don't think it's going to be working, even if you did find one.
This place is a real dump even for this shithole town.
Something up?
Yeah, there's something kind of familiar about this place.
You got a big-time criminal past we don't know about? Serial jaywalker?
These small-town police stations all look the same. There's got to be a phone in here someplace.
So
you're deluded if you think there's anything here. Place is
this
dead,
thing here,
just like the rest of Little Hope.
when you open it, all that happens is the bottom falls out of it. So I don't know if that's supposed to be some sort of their attempt at a jump scare, but it doesn't impact anything in here that I'm aware of. Because last game I didn't open it up at all, and it didn't impact anything that I'm aware of. So I'm just not 100% sure on its purpose. There's nothing in this area here where we came from. So this here goes into the locker room, where you find this disc with the guy's name Reynolds on it. But it's actually not a secret, it's just disc with the guy's name on it, a cop's name on it. Again, the door down here is locked, so you can't do nothing with it. So I don't know if there's a key that you can find for that or not. Now here you find this thing on the wall. That ties to, that's number 9 here. Actually, I want to see something here. How is 10 locked? 10 should be unlocked because I unlocked that last game, so it should have shown as being unlocked. At least I thought I picked that up. Not. Let's protest. That's, yeah. Trying to look at something here to see where it fell into place here. Yeah, so like I unlocked that last game, so I don't know why. That ties to that. Yeah, that's interesting how that one's not unlocked. That number 10 unlocks in the factory. But for whatever reason, it didn't keep it as a unlocked item. Okay. I mean, we'll pick it up again during the run, but just not sure why it's not showing as an unlocked item. You know, basically being unlocked but not found on the play. Alright, then that there basically just, you know,
real nice.
Informational. Anything on this desk here that maybe got missed? No. Out of the way, John. In here, you only have the picture there to look at. Or not picture, but the accommodation, which is a secret. That there references Reynolds. And that there's actually item number, where's it at? What is that one? I don't remember. Oh, that's the picture. So that item we just picked up is, where's that tied to? If we got where it's tied to. So that's why I don't like how they, when you come off of it, you can't see where it is. I think it's the number 4? No. That's the wedding photo, grandfather clock. Accommodation. Where's the accommodation at, damn it? There it is. The accommodation is tied to the family. And then in here, you got the radio that doesn't work.
Fucking thing.
I mean,
I thought this was our way out.
He doesn't even try looking to see if there's power that he can turn on. He just starts bitch. Oh, Oh, okay, never mind. I see why he's saying fucking thing now. The cord's been severed. Okay, that makes sense now. Now I get it. I missed that part before. I didn't observe that the cord was cut or severed or whatnot.
There's got to be something.
And then in here you got this box of what they refer to hippie junk. I know whose this is, and the reason you know whose it is because you've got that TC right there. Tanya Clark from the 70s. Also, her information was on the book. That ties to number 15. But I just don't get where they collected it from. And why it's still sitting on the desk after this long. Because the events that took place in the prologue were in 72, if I recall correctly. This place didn't close down until the 80s, roughly. There's nothing in here to pick up other than the phone. At least that I've ever been able to find so far. You can't go in between these two desks. Nothing on the bookshelves or anything like that. Alright, so let's see how the phone call goes this time around. If I can move and there we go. Interact with it.
We have a winner. Found a phone.
This could be our way out. Mine's dead.
Shit! Whoa! Hey! Take it easy.
Can you stop reacting to every setback like a child? Look here. The cable is missing.
There's got to be a cable here someplace.
And of course we'll pick up the phone anyhow just because. Who believes Sean anymore, right? And what's funny is there's also a phone here on the wall. You know, how hard would it be, take the handset off the other phone and put it on this one? And so pretty much you just have to walk away, and then the phone will trigger.
What is that?
And back in the day when you didn't have dial tone or touch tone, you had the rotary phones.
Answer it.
I'm not going to say nothing. Because I think that's going to force John to do all the interaction with it.
Answer the goddamn phone!
Hey,
no!
Come on.
Be a man for once in your miserable life.
Fine.
That's funny.
Hello? Who is this?
No, gotta stay silent. Yeah, no heart options.
Whoever it is on this call is having some kind of breakdown. They sound delusional.
This is getting way too crazy. Just hang up.
Do not hang up. This is our best shot at finding out what's going on here.
Alright, so what type of choices do we do here now?
Come here, girl. I would speak with you. You
cannot talk of our secret. Eternal damnation awaits if you do. We have an understanding, do we not?
No evil word shall leave my lips.
Should you breathe a word, or the edge of a word about the other things, then I will come to you in the black of some terrible night and bring a reckoning that will shudder you.
Come now, Reverend, let us begin. Enough time has gone begging.
Go be with your kin. I beseech this court, and good Judge Wyman, do not be fooled by the protestations of the accused. The devil is the master of deceit. All his servants feign innocence. They can do little else.
I solemnly swear before God, I am innocent of all accusations against me.
Hush now, Amy.
What the hell should we do?
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Not a pair between the two of you. You can't leave this poor woman to face them all alone.
I beg you not to abandon me.
By all that is holy, with whom are you conversing, woman? Even though I have seen this with my own eyes, I scarcely believe it.
Amy is lost to us. Even now, she pleads for evil spirits to remain by her side.
You must help me. I beg you.
We need to stop whatever's going on here. Well, if this is what it seems to be, then there's no stopping it, because it happened over 300 years ago.
You seem very sure of yourself all of a sudden.
I would ask the court to hear direct testimony. A witness who saw with her own eyes the accused take part in some unspeakable satanic ritual. In the woods outside of this very town.
Reverend Carver, you mislead us all. Forgive me, good judge, but it is my wife who stands accused, and I know her to be innocent.
I would not be so quick as to cast stones at others, Joseph. Not when your own conduct does not bear scrutiny.
Please hear me, good judge. All accusations against me are false. They're founded only in malice.
If there be darkness here among us, I will shine.
No!
Mary?
Mary, my sister, what ails you?
What have you done to this child? You have bound an innocent girl into a pact with the devil himself. The poor creature seems possessed. No doubt you're doing.
It's not true, Reverend. Why have you taken against me so?
We will see the truth of it. Amy, lay your hands on Mary. Let us see what occurs. If I am correct, your touch will release her from this affliction.
What ails you?
It must be so, if you are the one who bewitched her.
I don't think I can take much more of this.
I think it's almost over.
You are in no danger. They are here among us. They are here among us.
Yeah, so I know the ghost, whoever triggers our encounter, can see and hear us.
What more proof
And Mary
that the
can.
devil walks among us in Little Hope?
But I'm not sure about Isaac. Something's interesting about him.
The devil is here in this very room. Protect yourselves. Seek out the Lord.
What the hell was that shit? Was that for real? Didn't the witch trials happen centuries ago?
Most of them over 300 years ago.
Then how come we just saw one?
Like I say, I have no good explanation.
I can't believe how much that woman looked like me. How in the hell is that even possible? When you first told me, I thought you were messing with me or exaggerating. But seeing that woman for myself was a whole world of weirdness.
That little girl who had some kind of seizure. What do you think was going on there?
The whole thing scared the crap out of me. But that little girl was freaky.
My gut says her fit was a setup, a scam to put that woman on trial in even bigger trouble.
That woman, my double? What's she looking at if the trial goes against her?
The sentence for confirmed witches in Little Hope was always brutal. Violent death, drowning, hanging, burning.
And let's hope she is, or was, found innocent.
Accusations were often malicious, made by someone with a grudge, or by meddling liars, like that little girl, who took perverse pleasure in poisoning their own communities.
Come on. She's just some little kid who most likely doesn't get how big a deal the whole thing is.
She knows exactly how serious it is.
Either way, the woman on trial, Angela 2.0, she seemed like she saw us. And so did some of the others.
You're right about that. They definitely saw us.
A little kid just seeing us appear out of nowhere? Could easily believe that was witchcraft, especially back then.
Dream up all the excuses you want for that little kid. I don't trust her one little bit.
We can't explain how we happened to see each other. How do you expect some little girl from 300 years ago to wrap her head around it?
That woman, my double, was very distressed, almost traumatized.
Yeah. It was tough to watch, for sure.
I noticed something else weird. Her husband, he looked a lot like you, Professor.
The two people with that little brat look just like Daniel and Taylor. What the hell does all this mean?
Yeah, so the ghost that triggers the encounter can see and interact with them.
Let's go.
See and hear them. Mary can. The priest can't. I think, and neither can the judge, but I'm not sure about Isaac because he had a look on him.
We can't either. They must be locked. Let's all try to force the handle. In 3, 2, 1.
Taylor.
Hey, Professor.
Find anything that could get us out of here?
Nothing that's gonna help us much, but I found this. It's kind of neat.
Yeah, I found a keychain that's kind of neat.
I don't believe it. I saw this exact keychain in my dream.
That's pretty weird.
It's more than weird. It's significant. I just don't know how.
Still think splitting up was a smart move?
I would say I'm now more open to exploring other options.
I'm glad you two are finding this funny. Personally, I think we're in deep shit here.
Hey, come on. We're all in the exact same shitty situation here.
Where do you get off assuming this is the same for everyone? Some of us may be finding it harder than others.
What's bugging you?
We saw Angela's double get tried and condemned for being a witch.
Okay, so now what?
We've already tried a few places and come up with nothing.
Except enough weird shit to put us in therapy for life.
Forget about what's happened so far. Our best shot at finding help is in town.
Really? Forget about what's happened? There's some real scary shit going down in the outskirts, and our plan is to stroll into the center of Weirdsville. Just a suggestion, but maybe we should figure out what the fuck is going on here first.
We need to know what that woman is facing. What's gonna happen to her next?
I like the idea, but how would we even begin to find that out?
We've already been down those paths. Maybe the answer lies down the one path we haven't taken yet.
What the hell?
What if I'm somehow linked to that woman? If she dies, what happens to me?
Nope, not gonna say nothing. Alright, Daniel boy. Where to next? Nope, that's quick. Okay, back to Andrew. Alright, so the only thing we find on this road is...
This fog is getting worse.
I don't think... Is there anything back here? Oh yeah, that's right. There's a collectible back here. I think at the staircase, or another premonition thing. Yeah, right there. Which, who knows? This may be the ending we get again. I don't know. Because at this rate, I'm not sure how this is going to play out doing the heart-only choices. Alright, so across the street over here is Tilly's place. Or the Tilly statue, I should say.
Taylor, come here.
What am I looking at?
You know nothing about this?
Not a damn thing.
There's nothing else to look at here that triggers anything. Even if you go back down to this, nothing new. Okay. And then across the street here on the telephone pole is the poster with the rock and roll thing, the concert. And the whole thing about that is that guy there has a sort of resemblance to Daniel.
Wow. Check this out.
What'd you find?
You're on this old poster. First the statue of Taylor, now this.
What the hell is going on? That isn't me.
Okay. Let's go ahead and look at it one more time just to see if it triggers anything more conversationally. And also just look around to see. Okay. So there's nothing else down this road that I've ever recall finding before.
Can't see for shit.
Jesus! Water looks black. I don't want to go anywhere near it.
Yeah, apparently this bridge has seen better days.
Okay. Who's first up?
Professor, you keep telling us you're in charge, so...
Okay. Sure thing.
Is it safe to cross?
Don't say a word. Now, even though the concrete has fallen off, you know, the metal beam going all the way across at the hand level and at the foot level appears solid.
We can't
So,
stay here.
you know, they could technically get across all the way doing that, but
In this year of our Lord, 1692, we are here present to bear witness to a just execution.
No!
Amy is declared guilty of consorting with the devil, and is to be drowned as a witch and sorceress. Let us pray in silence for her soul.
something about Isaac also seems off. Like I said, he's the constable guy.
No witch. I do not deserve death. I beg you.
I don't know how to help you. Tell me what I can do.
Please, sir. You must help me. You must.
So that was a perspective from the Reverend's point of view.
The devil is in the wind, seeking to help his own. He would release her from the chains. Isaac, let us conclude our business here swiftly. The will of the court must be imposed before it's too late. The devil fortifies her. You must bind her tightly.
You cannot do this.
Isaac,
I am innocent.
fulfill the will of the court. Send this witch back into the lap of her master, lest he come for us all.
Because the grin Isaac has just is like cracks me up.
But not as you claim from witchcraft or outside demons. We have poison from within.
You will not save yourself with riddles.
There is no riddle. The devil takes many forms. You know that better than any. In Lil Hope, he has hid himself under a shroud of innocence, taken the form of a child by accuser. While Mary still draws breath, little hope remains beyond salvation. There lies your evil reverence in your very midst.
Isaac.
What did you see? Tell me.
Nope, say nothing.
What happened to the woman? My double. Did you see?
Give us a moment here, will ya? We've just gone through something pretty tough.
Tough in what way?
I need a moment.
Yes. Okay, there we go.
All right, I'll go first.
So, by the sounds of it, they didn't actually tell Angela what happened to her double. I mean, alright, so this is where I'm going to slightly deviate from what I've been doing. So typically when I've had two of the same heart options, I've typically been going to the left. This will be the one where I actually will go to the right. Just because... Just because I can. Unless it all of a sudden changes this to a mind selection. Which would be kind of messed up.
Give me a hand here! Hold on.
Okay, so both of them are still hearts again.
Hold on! Reach up and grab my hand!
So I got Compassionate Soul on that one?
Grab on
Come to me.
Interesting. I don't. Oh, I can't say nothing. Damn it. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do? You better hurry up. Oh, damn. Well, that kind of sucks. She dies anyway. That's interesting, though. Yeah, that's one thing that sucks about playing what do you call it? The heart-only game. And she has a nasty death too, or a disgusting death. That little shit right there, that's just nasty. It's almost like a tar and oil.
Angela, no! No way! This is impossible.
But I'm real curious on what trophy I just triggered though. I'll have to look at that after the play.
We need to get out of here right now.
So I know for a fact that we're not going to get the trophy for saving everyone this run. Actually, I'm going to hold there for a moment. Use the restroom before Mr. Curator goes, so we'll be back in just a moment. So I did look at that trophy while I was on the break, and that's unlocking one of Andrew's traits.
Well, your group seems to have suffered
Or maxing it out, something like that.
Terrible, but avoidable. You know that.
I do if you gave me the choice.
A fate worse than death. Never mind. Let's focus on the future, on those still present. As the stakes seem to have been elevated, that gun might prove to be a lifesaver. Don't you think? Or the precise opposite? Andrew's keeping it quiet. Good move. Look after number one, right? The boys have some interesting theories. Maybe you're choosing to believe Daniel's theory, that they're already dead. My dream was lengthened after life. Oh, then began the tempest to my soul. I passed, methought, the melancholy flood with that sour ferryman, which poets write of, unto the kingdom of perpetual night. It's possible, I suppose. Maybe the bus driver can shed some light. This must be very confusing for you right now. Doppelgangers, witches, ghosts, death, and demons. What could possibly tie all of these souls together? I dare say we'll find out. I have been granted permission to give you a single hint.
This time we actually get to take it because it's a heart choice.
Okay then, we will once again turn to the bard for some cryptic inspiration. I met him once, you know. I meet everybody once. Act 5, Scene 1, where Cleomenes begs Leontes to forgive himself for causing the death of Hermione. Do as the heavens have done. Forget your evil. With them, forgive yourself. Go on then. As terrifying as it might be, you should get back to it.
I kind of see where that hint is pointing from all the previous plays I've done. Interesting. Okay. Even though this really doesn't have any factor in it because I'm both player 1 and player 2.
Wait! What the fuck? Hey, what did that thing do to her?
I think it drowned Angela. Dragged her under the water. Fuck. Breathe. Don't beat yourself up.
I tried to get to her and pull her up, but the bank was too steep and I couldn't help her.
It's okay. You did everything you could. It's just you and me now. Until Taylor and Daniel get to us. Now more than ever, we need to have each other's back.
Let's just get out of here.
Alright, so we're going to go ahead and swing through the graveyard again. Hit all the tombstones. Even though most of these don't matter. So this guy here is Isaac, the constable. Not sure why it's showing us his tombstone. And then around the corner here,
this place is all wrong.
There's a tombstone right there. this is the judge. Oops, walked past it. Now it's the judge. And then we walk past the exit. And up here we come up to the family plots. This one here is Abraham, who we haven't interacted with yet. Now coming up to the family plots around the corner here, and we'll see the whole Clark family line up right there. So this is the dad.
Poor guy died young.
And then the mother. And then Tanya. With fresh flowers, interestingly enough.
Who would bring flowers here?
And then the brother. And then the sister. Or the young sister. The questionable devil sister. Then we get the sun charm here. Alright, so that, go ahead and just clear off some of these secrets. So there's the sun charm there. So the sun charm, you know, basically the sun and moon charm ties back to Tanya with the moon, the sun matching the sun symbol on the hood of a car, which we technically haven't seen yet. That's the second time, but in the prologue you actually see it. Alright, so now we can, but now whether or not you actually paid attention to it in the prologue is a different story. Alright, so now we go ahead to the exit. That's what's his name's plot again.
Let's stay away from that bridge.
So now,
I'm pretty sure Daniel and Taylor will be thinking the same thing.
I'm presuming, sort of, that when you play the multiplayer, so I'm presuming when you play the multiplayer, the online multiplayer, and I'll have to maybe watch some streams on this, that while one person is controlling these two, for example, or this party, the other person is controlling the other half. Because you figure both are happening simultaneously, as it were. But
We
I
should
know
talk
that
about what the woman said before they drowned her. The little girl has to be stopped.
She was talking about stopping the witch trials, right?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go.
But what I do know is that these two technically have to finish their pass before Taylor and Daniel can
I'll go in and take a look
do
around.
their pass. This split up part here kind of confuses me though. Why he goes into that building alone? I don't know if there's anything in that building that if you're on multiplayer you could actually explore that fully and find some more clues.
Angela's gone. I mean, what the fuck?
It's tough for sure, but tougher on you. You two were pretty tight.
What happened to Angela has got to be tough for everyone. She was one of us.
I hear you.
Alright, so can't go back there because you can't go into the fog.
Nothing, probably.
They'll turn you around.
Something.
There's nothing to really look around past that, so no doesn't trigger any dialogue. There's a picnic table, I believe, around here with a
don't think there is another way.
premonition on it. Thought there was. I was pretty sure. I mean, it's not like I need to pick up the premonitions, but because I've technically found them all.
Not a place I want to revisit.
Quite the tourist trail.
It's very, it's very naturesque. At night in the fog. While you walk with the illumination of a cell phone flashlight.
You need to come take a look at this. That thing could still be around here. In the water.
No, we left that thing way behind. We must have. Oh, shit.
You're going first, right?
You weigh half what I do. Better if you lead.
I'm not crossing this crapped out bridge. No way.
To find the others we gotta cross. We got no choice.
Fuck hooking up with those guys. This is me and you now. We gotta look out for ourselves.
I'll go out in front then.
Right, so is there anything over here? So, now that's interesting. That's the first time he's ever gone first. I don't think it's going to have a factor on this at all. Other than, the bearing update or the relationship. So she's neutral with Andrew still. A little bit one low with John. Angela, 2 down. And then Daniel, well, by the end of the game, she may bottom out the relationship with Daniel. So I don't think they're going to be getting back together anytime soon. See anything interesting or good that I've missed? Oops. What's this one here? Well, we know that we're not going to get any more the deeper understanding bearing.
What the hell is that?
Okay, that's weird. Alright, so coming around the corner here, we'll run into this. Now, I wonder what would happen if I never actually interacted with it.
You see what I'm seeing?
What are you saying?
This whole place is one giant memorial to death.
I may have to do a no interaction run to see what happens.
Let's get out of here.
Get your hands off us!
Quiet. I beg you.
Mary? Mary? Mary! I am over this way!
Mary. The fountain of all evil is here.
That little kid is the evil here?
So what bearing is that? John declared that Mary was evil. Okay.
I don't get it.
My beloved Amy proclaimed it so with her dying testimony. If this evil is to end, Mary must be stopped.
Who in the hell are you? Why do you look just like John?
I have no answers for you. Perhaps I'm already under a witch's spell.
There it lies! I found it! How did you come by this? Fashioned with my own hand. I take it to protect you. Suspicion and betrayal walk side by side in Little Hope. No one is safe. Please, Tabitha, let me keep here!
Nothing. No working phone anywhere.
Okay, so it looks like we really are trapped here.
Still no sign of him?
Nope. Not yet.
I just hope they're both okay. I figured we'd have found the bus driver by now. Wonder where he's at. What do you think she wants with us?
I think she wants us to go after her.
The two girls we've seen. One is from the past. This one is from here and now.
Maybe the girl we're seeing here is somehow a mirror image of the girl from the 17th century.
Don't you want to wait for Daniel and Taylor?
If they were coming this way, they'd be here by now. Stay loose. Who knows what's up ahead?
Hey!
Yeah, so that little break in the cutscene there would have differed if Angela was still alive.
There's something blocking the door. Give me a hand, will ya? This place is a museum of some kind.
Is she in there?
Relax.
This doesn't feel right.
Alright, so We know we can't go into that door, so I'm not even gonna bother.
Why is this kid out here on her own?
Got a book here. We can't actually read it though.
Mary somehow?
Gotta be. Though how and why, I'm not sure of yet.
Can't go through that door. I'll pick this up here real quick. Actually, that's not it. That's not a whatchamacallit. Never mind. That's not a collectible. Oh, is that? Oh, I missed this before. This may be a secret. Lambert's writ. This writ was served on Joseph Lambert by the Reverend Simon Carver, who had persuaded the Little Hope selectmen to force their forfeiture of Lambert's land over a disputed contract. This caused bad blood in the community and is believed to have culminated in the accusation that Joseph's wife Amy had been touched. Oh, okay. That's okay. That fills in a little bit now. So that's why the Reverend was going after the Lambert family, if you will. Interesting. And so if you look at the writ, so let me see what the writ says here. Writ of forfeiture. This writ is served by the Board of Selection on the 17th day of January, 1692. Okay, so the 17th of January, okay. By blah blah blah, you are ordered to blah blah blah, to something, to Carucates? I don't know what that, of land by the Western River and Leafy Hill. All dwellings upon the land shall be vacated. All livestock and blah 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 all be forfeited and out of the contract. Whoops. Granted the rights. Alright, so basically Joseph was fighting. Let me see where this comes up in the secrets. That this? Okay, so that's that. Okay. Which ties back to, because I haven't found that yet. That's Amy Lambert, yeah. I'll find that here in a few minutes. I haven't found that yet. We'll find that here in a few minutes. Find that later on in the game. We find this here in a few minutes, and we'll find that later. So this here, I'm not sure what it is, but to me, there almost needs to be a tie between Mary here and the Reverend Carver, because Reverend Carver somehow the Reverend, I don't know how it worked out, but he convinced Mary to essentially go against her family. And here's the thing is, you'll notice, you'll see here on one of the evidence items we get that her last name is different. So Lambert, except it's the
disturbing.
Lambert is the family that's getting accused of witchcraft. So this is Amy, Joseph's wife. And Mary Milton, who apparently they were so not sure how the Lambert family was taking care of Mary Milton. So that's one mystery there, is how they came upon, doing that. Excuse me. This here is the Confession of Mary Milton, I believe. Yep. And so
this is what the trial was all about. People being in cahoots with the devil.
that was in February
And this kid Mary,
1692.
That's got to be the girl we're seeing.
So that writ we saw was January 1692. This is February 1692. This here is the actual picture of the trial we saw.
This is the same scene we saw played out in the police station.
That trial was something else. Can't get it out of my mind.
There's a placard missing.
These events happened back then.
But you don't actually find a placard for that. Let me go back to this one here. I don't think there's a placard on the ground for this. I checked before. So there's no placard space. So that's it by itself. Alright, so go ahead and do the pop it. Get out of the way, Andrew. You're in the way. You're blocking the view.
Come take a look at this.
I've seen this before.
Where?
On the road outside that shitty little bar we stopped at. Angela and me saw it laying there, picked it up. Right before that kid Mary scared us for the first time.
Interesting.
You think she maybe let us see her? Wanted us to see this?
I'm not gonna say nothing here.
I'm inclined to leave it be.
I think you're right.
Alright, and then this here is just a window. I think this is just them trying to get a cheap jump scare. Because all you're gonna see here is a cat jump across the window. There's nothing else outside the window that I've ever seen other than that cat. Let me do a second look just to see. Yeah, so there's nothing there but, that cat doing a wannabe cheap jump scare. And that's all that's in here for them, because the other doors are locked.
Hey, we can get out this way.
Where'd that little girl get to? She let us in here and then disappeared.
Maybe that was her plan all along. Lead us to the puppet. Job done.
I'm not sure about that.
Now, going back to Taylor.
Almost out of juice. No signal out here anyway.
Alright, so there's nothing on this road here.
Where the hell are the others?
Probably as lost as us.
You think they're looking
you got
for
the
us?
grate here.
Those fuckers probably.
And you never see anything here. Or at least I've never seen anything here. Now, I don't know. And unfortunately, Angela's died twice, so nothing really to check right now. See now, one thing that of interest, and I don't know how it would play out. Like I said, because I have not seen the multiplayer, to know if one person's controlling Taylor, let's say for example, and then one person was controlling John, if they're going simultaneously, because technically, since this is happening simultaneously, at least you presume it is, she can't get into this house until John and Andrew leave the museum, because this is actually a museum.
I'm not touching that. Still, first place we've seen in a while.
Find a way in?
Like you found a way into that store? You a burglar in your spare time?
No, but I was in a past life.
Alright, so check the doors just because to check them. Even though I know this one's locked.
Fucking door.
Can't get in this window. Because they're about, I don't know, let's say 5 minutes behind John and Andrew.
Hey, Daniel, look here.
Found a way in?
Take a look.
Don't think anyone's visited for a long time. Oh, yeah. And that's $10 you owe me.
Don't owe you squat. I never took the bet.
Fair enough. It's loose. I can jimmy this open, no problem.
Let's get this over with.
Now, interestingly enough, whoever you're controlling
Need a change of pants?
during this scene
Get your ass in
will always
here.
go in first. So you're kind of on a fixed path right now. You have no real control to explore on your own. Not until after this upcoming scene.
These things look so real. They're freaking me out. What's up?
I just saw something.
Where the hell are you going? You sure this is a good move?
Nope.
And he just stands there instead of following her.
Thank you.
Only God can ease your plight now. This court has heard from Joseph how Mary has in her possession a devil's plaything, a poppet. It is clear to me that you, Tabitha, are the one who gave the child this monstrosity.
Isaac does talk.
You must come with me.
Mary, tell him about this poppet. How you made it with your own hands.
You are mistaken, dear sister. The doll has never been mine.
Do you see now why I must have your help? Please.
Do the left choice.
Tell the truth.
The child is possessed. This is witchcraft.
Tell him you made the damn doll yourself.
The poppet is not mine. I swear it.
Your master can help you no more. Cast aside your false idols and pray to the one Almighty Lord for forgiveness. You will pay dearly for bewitching an innocent child.
I beg you, Mary, speak the truth before it is too late. This cannot be undone.
Silence, woman.
What happened? I heard voices.
I saw my fucking self looking back at me, dressed all weird, speaking funny. I mean, what the fuck?
Hey, I'm sorry. I tried like crazy to stay with you, but I just...
No, you didn't.
I don't know
Don't
what
lie. I was
This
tempted to go
woman,
hostile
the
on
one who
that,
looked like
but
me, they just dragged her out like some kind of criminal. I mean, shit. Let's get out of here.
I hear that.
alright, so the only thing in here is this knife. So go ahead and grab the knife. Let's see. What will the choices offer me for what to do with
a
it?
Knife.
Huh? Think we should bring it along?
Really? Giving it to her, huh? Or
take
giving
it.
it to him?
Why?
It's obvious, dummy. Self-defense.
Okay. Small price to pay to make you feel better. I got it.
Interesting. So again, we are doing the heart choices here, as opposed to the mind choices. So I almost need to do an additional heart and mind choice using what do you call it? I don't need to look at those again. Using whatchamacallit. So do a heart choice on the normal run and a mind choice on the curator's cut, because that would have actually changed the outcome of that right there. And we gotta go back in this room here because there's a nope, premonition card. I think that's all that was in here. And then again, it's just, that's, you know, of all, so you look there, that guy's got no face, but yet that one there has actually got a legitimate face. All the other, like the hanging, once you get far enough here, come on, go far enough. Thank you. So, the dummies that are hanging, no face. You know, over here, no face. See, does this guy have a face? Nope, no face. So, interestingly enough, that mannequin in the corner, who, interestingly enough, had short hair just like her, had no face. Now, here's something else that's odd. I ripped this off. And now when you zoom in on it, it, you know, shows clear. But that's just something minor. Now, something that isn't minor, where'd the poppet go?
Come take a look at this. The enclosed poppet, or doll, is thought to have originally belonged to a child in the late 1600s. Creepy. Shit, wait, I got it. This missing doll has got to be the one I saw with the kid.
You think? That's kind of weird.
Kinda weird? This place is full-on Nightmare Central. I don't want to stay here any longer than I have to.
With you on that.
And nothing on the floor, okay. So there's really nothing more to do in here. Now comes the fun part. Here in a few minutes.
Let's go.
Oh, hello. Are things becoming any clearer for you?
We gotta choose a second hint this time around.
Another instrument of death added to the group's collection? Good work. Let me help you out. Give you one little hint.
Yeah, it's a hard choice, so we gotta say yes.
Well then, how can I put this? We each have our own demons. They are ours and ours alone, and they're often born out of regret. I'll leave you now with some wise words from.
So that one I kind of get, which gets me, which I was kind of thinking about in the,
I believe,
with respect to their traits.
Never judge anyone shortly. Every saint has a past, and every sinner has a future. She's just a child. Let's speak again later.
Looks like we've lucked out here. Back on the road. The professor and the others can't be far.
Hope you're right. We've been shit out of luck so far tonight.
Alright, so first things first. So obviously you can't walk back that way. The fog's gonna push you. If you hit the house before you hit this, then you may not get back to it to see it. So I want to hit, and also you missed this premonition also.
Like me. What did she do to be taken like that?
I admit it's not a great sign, but you've got to forget about it. Move on.
Okay, this premonition here. We haven't run into that one yet on all the playthroughs. I mean, we've seen Daniel get stabbed through the face twice out of the 3 runs, or twice out of the 4 runs, I think. Now, one thing I want to see here. So, and it tells me that there's only one name that looks familiar. There's a second name that looks familiar. Now that kind of makes a little bit more sense, perhaps. Okay, so this happened in 1690, and Madeline Carver, presumably the wife of the Reverend, or possibly the daughter of the Reverend, I don't know. But that name there, Martha Milton, that would be Mary's mother, presumably. And so I would presume then, and there's no Miltons over here, so the father didn't die or something like that. So I don't know, you know, what happened to the father. But Martha Milton there, if that was her mother, that could explain how Mary fell into the care of the Lambert family. Now, when you look at the secret on this, and maybe they'll say something different, since technically I saw the Martha Milton name. So let me see here if it actually says anything on the master plate. So the only thing it brings reference to is a familiar name on it as Madeline Carver. But Martha Milton, I think, is also a key name on that plaque. Because, you know, that could possibly be, like I said, the mother, sister, aunt. In any respect, I think it's the previous caretaker of Mary. I don't know what the hell that music was for. I didn't see nothing. So this is Tilly's house. Now, interestingly enough, They bring this Tilly character
Promising
into
young
play.
author. Found dead here in 1858.
So Tilly, she has her own little thing here. So Tilly looked like, the face resembles Taylor slash Tanya slash Tabitha. So this here ties the Taylor not only to the 1970s family, the Clark family. It ties it to the. So there's 3 sets of people, if you will, that are tied together. You have the 1690s tied to the 1970s, tied to present day. This here brings Tanya's character, or Taylor's character, whoever you want to use as a reference, to another era. So this was 1800s. You also have, and I don't know why they put it here, but this is the war photo. In the war photo, on the top half, second to last and third from last on the right hand side, those 2 individuals, if you look at it closely, especially when you have it and you can zoom in on it, resemble Daniel and Andrew. So there's your tie to them to another era or another point in time. I haven't found anything with respects to John and Angela tying them to any other points in history, nor have I found anything yet tying Andrew to any other points in history.
This town is all about.
Yes, this town is all about death, is what he was about to say. Yeah, I think, is there? No. Yeah, so if you grab that, oh, you can actually reach that. Is that music again? Granted, I'm not really looking for the mysterious figures in the shadows, because they really don't do anything for finding secrets. Okay, so there's another path up here. Oh no, so there's a path up here, I believe. Somewhere around here. A little bit further. Alright, let's go over here first then. Now this here, I mean, this is not a secret that I'm aware of. There's nothing you can do here.
We're the first tourists this place has seen for a long, long time.
Why would anyone come here anyway? This place is a real ghost town.
It's just like you can't climb or interact with anything here, so there's no real secrets here that I'm aware of. Now across the street here through this path takes you up to the what they refer to it as, the execution site.
Where the hell is that coming from?
I don't know.
Now, and so, what is, yeah, so basically just says the executions took place near the church. And that just ties to the visitor map, so nothing really special on that. Let me look at something here. Just clear that out. Clear that off. Clear off her testimony. Clear off the illustration. Clear the statement off. Clear that poster. So, I mean, we're still looking for... This one here I'll find. Like I said, I don't know why it's still showing as locked. So there's 1, 2, 3... There's only 4 items I have yet to find. Can't go that way. Alright, so we just have to go around the barrels here. And then Taylor's gonna freak out about the tire swing.
Here, check this out.
This isn't possible. I know those markings. This is my old tire swing. Look, here, see?
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay, you don't get it. See these stars? I painted them onto this tire with my dad when I was 10 years old.
You sure?
Hell yes, I'm sure this is my tire swing. How come it's out here?
Can't be. Just looks the same. It's just a coincidence.
Can you listen to what I'm saying here?
Hey, look at me. Look at me. We're getting through this, okay? Together.
This is not my doing. You must help me. I beg you. Please help me before it is too late.
Hush now, woman. Only the Almighty can forgive sin. That is your only hope of salvation.
Listen to me. I have committed no sin. The puppet I am condemned for is a child's plaything. Nothing more. I
I will
swear
not be
it.
deceived. I see the evil in you. My duty is to cleanse our town of your sickness. There is no other way. You must hang. I pray, Lord, for you to take the soul of this, our sister Tabitha, who has been led astray by the devil, and do with it as you will.
Now, what's funny
And
is...
you just saw it was me. That means I'm next.
They don't try to
It's a weird
stop
coincidence is all.
anything.
Easy for you to blow off. I'm the one who could be next.
They don't try to
Let's keep on going to the
interfere
church. That's likely where the rest
with
are.
the executions
I guess.
until it's Daniel's turn to die. Alright, so there's nothing else here. So looking at the tire swing, doesn't give you anything. You can't backtrack because the fog kicks in, or actually, oh wait, here's a path. So yeah, if you try to backtrack, the fog will kick in here in a second, and basically push you back on your normal path. So there goes the fog right now, closing in on us. Is there anything I can look at over here? I don't think there is. I mean, in the tire swing, there's nothing to interact with it. And there's no interactions back here. So I mean, this is just a flat. Okay, you see Taylor's double die, Tabitha, and then we're gonna have a nice little chase scene here. This is a heart choice. I'm going to choose the run option just because it's faster, even though it's not the left option.
Feels like we're being followed.
We are being followed.
Hey, get the fuck out of here!
Back the fuck off, will you? Oh crap, what the fuck is that?
It's freaky, whatever the hell it is. So we will. Oh no, I can't choose. These are both brain options. So let's see what happens here. What are you gonna do, Taylor? What are you gonna do?
Move! Run!
Okay, so I guess we're running. So it's funny, you know, how it has that, you know, the long ass rope is still hanging there. You know, basically she's being dragged along via the lynch rope. It's kind of interesting how they did this type of sequence where you are flip-flopping back and forth between the two players as they run. You didn't fail that jump. I don't know why you fell. Well, I guess it wasn't a full fall. It's going to be interesting to see how this plays out when I actually do the fail QTE run. I don't think, like I said, the only person who's truly in danger is the person who is being targeted. So if I were to fail any of Taylor's, I'm pretty sure she may die here. However, failing any of Daniel's, I don't think there's any issues. It's almost like she's like almost like floating like a balloon, sort of.
You hear that? Is that Taylor?
Taylor! Is that you back there? Get to the church! Run!
Hey!
One of those fucking things is after
Get
us!
inside! Go! Come on!
So now, previously,
Get inside!
do we hear a gunshot? Or not? Oh wait, oh no, flee.
What the hell are you doing?
Get in here.
So that's gonna be a no, we don't hear a gunshot because we had the heart option to flee.
Look for ways in and out of here. Close them all off.
Alright, so a couple secrets in here that you can pick up.
My time was up back there. That fucking thing.
You're okay. It's all good. I was never gonna let that thing take you.
I never thought I would lay my eyes on you again. Tabitha.
Back up, buddy. She's not Tabitha. She's my friend. You got that?
All I want, all I desire is to protect Mary.
The little girl.
These are difficult times. The town is set against us, but I will not flinch from keeping her safe.
You gotta watch out for her. She's a messed up kid.
I see your trickery. You would tempt me into betrayal in exchange for your hollow words. I will not abandon Mary. Mary! Thanks be to God!
I had talk, David, but you're without company. Were you conversing with the same evil spirits who took hold of Amy and Tabitha?
There are no spirits here. Can you not see these people standing alongside me? Tabitha among them.
Except for Mary. We are alone, David.
Tell me you see Tabitha here. How can you not?
If Tabitha is by your side, then it is her ghost. I'm certain he was trying to ward off any evil spirits, not conjure them.
Tabitha was justly executed, as you well know. Perhaps guilt has clouded your senses. Tabitha has gone, but the evil she brought remains.
You will come to no harm from David. My word on that.
I'm no danger to Mary. Nothing in heaven or hell could tempt me to harm her.
Wait, hold up.
Interesting. That was a different conversation
Andrew!
that I've had before.
It's me. I'm next. The priest, reverend, whatever, made accusations against my double. It sounded serious.
Another trial?
Not this time. It sure looked like it was heading that way.
And the girl? Mary?
She was there. But it seemed like she was trying to defend my double.
Which is interesting. And let's see what we got here. Vince cycled away. No, see, this did not happen. So I don't know why it's saying that did happen, because I chose to flee, not to help. So I'm not sure why that bearing shows up. Let's see here. Defended that. Just look. I'm not sure where. I mean, maybe if I would have failed a QTE, I would have dropped the knife, perhaps, with Daniel. Don't know. And then, okay, so I gave the knife away. Okay.
We secure in here? You find any other ways in?
Didn't look. No, don't feel safe.
It doesn't feel any safer in here than it did out there.
You're my student. It's my job to keep you out of harm's way. I still can't believe what's happened to Angela. Not losing another student.
That thing is still out there. Look over there.
We have to follow her. Whoever she is, she's tied up in everything that's happened here.
What if you're right? What then?
If we can stop her, it could prevent any more harm happening to our doubles.
Okay. Guard the door in case that thing comes back.
So now with a double defense, if you will, I mean, his double's still gonna die, but I wonder if there's gonna be any different reaction up top here.
Hey, kid? You out here?
It pains me to say these words, but your punishment today will protect us all. Keep our town safe.
Can you spare him? I beg you.
This is hard for you, child. But one day you will understand, and you will thank me.
Go from this place, Mary. Your pleas cannot reach him. My fate is not a memory you should carry.
Who will be my keeper if you are gone?
Judge Wyman has instructed Abraham. He will be your keeper. A decision not all are in agreement with. Every man will face his day of judgment. Yours is today.
No!
Look, child. See who you would have me spare.
So now I'm kind of curious here. So when the normal story you play as Andrew here, so you don't even get the option to catch. He automatically catches. But now that I'm playing as him, yeah. So there's no interaction there with either character to try to use the knife or do anything against the constable or Isaac there. Looks familiar to a death we've already seen, interestingly enough. Now, see, what would have been an interesting death if they wanted to do a couple turnarounds, and I don't know how they could do it, is in the beginning,
right here.
Instead of having was it Dennis fall off the roof onto the spiked fence, have him fall onto the ground, let's say, and then have an icicle come down and kill him. But how they would turn that into the witch killings would be different or interesting.
Cult Club would like to welcome its newest member. Say hi to Daniel, everyone.
Seriously? That's some real cold-blooded shit, Taylor. Your jokes aren't dark anymore. They're jet black.
Now we know the pattern. Angela was killed after seeing her double executed. Taylor had a narrow escape from that thing. You see your double get it? And you're next.
That's real reassuring. Thanks for sharing.
Isn't it better to know what's gonna happen to you?
There it is! That's what's been after us!
Come on!
Now, see, that one can fly.
What do we do now with that thing outside?
Quiet.
It's out there. Listen.
It's out there for now. What if it decides to come in after us?
Maybe we're okay if we stay inside the church.
Because
it's holy ground. A church? Maybe it can't come in.
Really? It's a fucking vampire now?
I'm just saying, this is a solid building.
He's right. We're safer in here. We're staying put.
Yeah, what does your heart tell you?
It's hunting me just like before. It wants me. You don't get what we're dealing with. That thing out there is something fucking else. We gotta get away from it. Right?
Oh, wow.
Sorry, I'm with them on this. We go out there, we're toast.
Guess I'm outvoted, but if that thing busts in here, I'm out of here like the wind.
Agreed.
Alright. I was actually expecting Daniel to go for the run option. Right, so I'm gonna go ahead and get. I don't think this is a secret. I think this is just FYI. No, that is a secret.
Weirder. This guy is the twin of that witch hunter, Carver.
You're right. This place is fucked up.
So let's see what it says in the secrets for that picture. Photo, Roman Carver was arrested in 1973 after complaints from parents. Okay. And anything else for examining again? Anything else to look around? Anything else? No? Alright. Nothing else over here. I think I'm okay to go to this window because nothing's. It's not until I get over on that side where it triggers the next event. And I don't recall if there was something back here or not. Yeah, there's another premonition here. Which I encountered that one yesterday. And no other secrets in this room. This here is locked. Alright, so then back in the main church, the only other two excuse me, Taylor. Back in the main church here, the only other two secrets that you can pick up are the board, or whatever you call this thing here.
Sounds like more than one. Fucking great.
Just listen up. If
Yeah,
the
this
holes
here.
are gonna move around.
And we need to be quiet, like silent. Could be tracking us with sound.
Could be. So it only references, well, so you see Simon Carver there, his name's crossed off. You look down there, you can't, maybe you partially see it. It says Leonard Carson, second from the bottom. And when you look at the secrets on it, it says Carver's name was expunged after the events for the investigation, but it talks about two people's names were crossed off, Carver and Carson. And then you got the secret over here, which is a like church newsletter or something like that.
This has to be that guy.
And this one here says the basically Passioner newsletter warns against the occult. So that's all you can get out of the church. Now, there's a set of clues, and I'm wondering if maybe there's more. So when I found this, I believe Angela needs to be with the group and alive initially to find this, because you don't see. I've yet to run into that again on any of the subsequent playthroughs yet. So there's nothing else over here, so we're gonna go ahead and trigger this near miss.
Fuck me! Let's go! Out of here! Quickly!
Alright, so now the question is what's Daniel gonna do this time?
Get out of sight! Hide!
Nope, we're escaping. John's like, you bastard, you left me. Yeah, so what seems interesting is the more they lock in their locked traits, it seems they get injuries or you know, stuff from the 1970s appear.
Taylor, come on! Talk to us!
What do we do?
Alright, so this one here, we're not going to make any choice on. Because she'll have 2 mind choices here, so this time we're just staying neutral. Because we know that the correct move is actually to go right. Going left will have her go and run into her double. But we have 2 mind choices, so I can't choose. So we'll see what happens. Okay, so it basically was the same as going left. But is it going to be a kill, or is she going to survive? Okay, so this is a QTE survival thing. Maybe. Because I know that if you were to fail any of those QTEs, she'd probably be dead. Now, what I don't know is, because the play for this didn't allow it, is if she had the knife, how that would if that would help out at all.
Am I happy to see you guys? Thought I'd lost you.
We're still in big trouble here.
Chose most head decisions. Player 2 is the walker. Technically, yes. Player 1 may have chosen most head decisions. No, he hasn't. He's chose no head decisions. Every decision we've played or picked has been heart or body, if you will. But I think it's basing that on maybe the bearings, but because the bearings will show, I don't know if I can, you can't look at it right now, but the bearings will show different symbols, heart and mind, regardless of what you choose. But I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick. We'll be back in a moment to continue on with the fun. Alright, press report. Something else I was actually thinking about that. Says player 1 chose most of the head decisions. I think that's in reference to between player 1 and player 2 in head decisions, and when you have 2 head decisions and you don't make a choice, it's automatically going to choose for you. So it must be referring to that aspect.
We gotta keep moving. Can't stop.
No, wait. He needs a break.
Forget it. Those things are coming after us, not you. We can't hang around.
None of us is safe. Not tonight.
All right. What's our next move?
I'm not sure.
We should rest here for a while.
You asleep? That's impressive.
I wish. No way I could get any shut-eye after what went down tonight. Would love to, though. I'm beat. Any ideas how we getting out of here?
Listen, it's clear now there's no help available. We're on our own.
Sure seems that way.
Our best shot, maybe our only shot, is to stop that girl Mary.
Getting to Mary, stopping her might help, sure, okay, but what about the other kid? The one that keeps running from us?
Mary and her are connected somehow, I'm sure of it. Maybe the other girl is trying to lead us somewhere.
Where?
I don't know. Maybe to a place we can stop all this.
Okay, so no response.
Mary's the key to everything that's happened. The trials, the executions.
Sure, but how are we supposed to stop her? Not even sure she's real.
Too late for us to do anything now. Fatted. This is over.
We have to try. We owe it to the others. And ourselves.
So others I'm preferring...
Right.
I think he's referring to the 1800 or 1600s folks.
What's going on? You okay?
My eyes were just burning for a second there. It's okay, I'm good now.
Listen to me. We see her again. We do whatever is necessary. Okay. Timeout is up. We can't stay here any longer.
Wait, this place is safe though. Is leaving such a smart idea?
We won't find Mary sitting on her asses. We need to go out and look for her.
Not sure hunting Mary down is a great move, but I guess we should stick together.
So I locked in his uncertain trait. So not sure how that's gonna play in it. So now the question is, so I'm controlling Daniel here. So the question is Andrew going to shoot the gun during this upcoming scene?
Run! Ease up, will you?
Let's see what he does here, because she's going to trip.
Andrew, wait!
Are we going to go back for her, or are we going to just run? So he doesn't trip, but she does.
Shit! Wait up!
What do we do? What do we do? Let's find out. Okay, so we rescue. Okay.
Keep moving, go! Isn't this going back where we started?
Doesn't matter. We have to keep moving. Easy. Come on. I got you. Come on.
So this is where they
Gotcha. Andrew? You there? Daniel?
we have a dual attack that comes up. And I'm controlling Daniel. He's gonna, well, he should survive. But I'm not sure what's gonna happen to Taylor on this. So, I believe this is the premonition. Nope. Still have to figure out how that premonition happens. I didn't hear any gunshots go off. I don't know if I would have heard any gunshots go off with that.
How we got out of there in one piece, I'll never know.
Hold the celebrations. We're still cornered in Shithole Central.
And the fucking mutants are still out there. We gotta keep moving.
Okay.
It is better to conquer yourself than to win 1,000 battles. Then the victory is yours. It cannot be taken from you. Not by angels or by demons, heaven or hell. Perhaps you've started to realize something.
Yeah, I mean, I understand a good chunk of it. There's just a couple pieces that are missing. I would really like to find that last clue on the Reverend.
But everything and everyone may not be quite what they appear to be. 3 executions, 3 tormented beings, and so far, only 1 lost soul. Angela. Any thoughts on what might be around the corner, hidden by the fog? Something wicked this way comes.
Alright, so I'm still in control of Daniel? Okay.
Keep a lookout for the girl. We have to stop her.
That little brat. Someone needs to teach her a lesson.
Amen to that.
Keep your eyes and ears open.
So, this is just a sign. And, you know, if you look at the background...
If those things don't get us, the fall will.
There's nothing in the background that I've noticed. You know... Going this way basically just takes me into the fog, which... Oh no, it doesn't take me to the fog. I think we jumped down here, didn't we? Yeah, so this is just a jump down point. And so I don't believe there are any secrets back here that you could get. So now, there are 2 secrets I discovered last game in this upcoming area. And you got another tree effigy coming up, I believe. Oh, or maybe it's down this other path. Don't get too close to it yet. Don't even go to the building yet. So you have a premonition here. which so far on all my plays through, that has happened. So I don't know what's going to happen this time around. Well, I think the only way that premonition doesn't happen is if John dies, which he may. You know, if it's a non-QTE type death, if it's a choice-based death, then we won't see that. Well,
That girl
then
definitely bought it. Love to know the whole story of what happened to her.
so would I. The secret on that doesn't really tell you much. So those are the only two secrets here. I thought there was a. So you got two paths here. You have a path over here that you can walk down, but it just brings you back to this around the same point. I don't know if there's if the trees over here or not with the symbol on it. Is this it? No. Because this is where the path splits up. I think if I could get the flashlight going, so you can go that way or this way. But that tree that I found with the effigy on it, it doesn't have any. It's not a secret. Let's go ahead and see what this says. Well, I mean, I know what it says, but let me see any conversations out of it.
Let's not get too close, huh?
No? Okay. So what do? Let's get close.
Come and check this out.
Looks kind of beautiful, don't you think?
Kind of weird looking.
No, this cannot be. My own eyes deceive me. My apologies for the lateness of the hour, but I must speak with you.
What ails you, my friend?
It is Mary. I am troubled by her, by the part she has played in these trials.
Those trials trouble us all.
There is more to this. I saw her smile as her own sister was executed. She took pleasure from it.
Are you certain?
I am. But now that she speaks of guilt and remorse, it is hard not to believe her.
Keep away from her, Abraham. No good can come from being with that child.
Too late. With her brother and sister gone, Mary now lives under my roof.
Your charity places you in grave danger.
What do you advise?
Tell the court you suspect she toys with us all. That you saw her delight in her own sister's death. I implore you.
I am torn. Mary seems full of
Keep
remorse.
your suspicions to yourself, and it's our community which will suffer. None of us is safe from her wild imaginings.
Very well. If the court will listen, I will speak. I am bewitched.
You're not bewitched.
How else can your presence be explained?
I can't explain this, but you're not.
She has conjured you to defend her, to press me into silence. Only the devil could create a demon who so resembles me.
I'm not a demon. But we do look alike, which I agree is pretty damn weird.
What do you want from me?
I want to know what you're going to say to the court. About Mary.
I was decided to speak to the court. Now I am not so sure.
Alright, so basically I gotta say nothing here. No hard choices.
Little Hope is no longer the town I knew. Strange and disturbing events have become commonplace. You, whatever you are but one of these. Revealing the truth about Mary may save my friend, but it does not sit easily with me that in doing so I condemn a child. Putting it all on a kid isn't right. The priest is the one driving this whole thing.
That's way off. We gotta stop the kid. No other way to do this.
Reverend Carver is a man guided by God. No one can doubt that.
But what God is he guided by?
Bad move there, man. Standing up for the kid is probably gonna do us all in.
I hope you're wrong. For all our sakes.
What happened? You get a chance to confront Mary?
No. We never even saw her.
Fuck.
Now I give the actors credit for this game, the voice actors, because they had to do 3 different character accents.
He was thinking
or
about
at least
testifying
2.
against Mary.
One of them does 3, I think.
Boy Andrew talked him out of it.
Oh, fuck me. We are seeing glimpses of what happened here hundreds of years ago.
Not great.
Demons from the past?
Don't know how much more of this shit I can take. I'm pissed.
Crazy.
Sick of this whole thing. I don't belong with these people. None of them even likes me. They don't get me.
Yeah, maybe. But the truth is, you never wanted to be one of them anyway. You kept yourself apart.
I want to see, where's this, it's not going down as fast as I thought it would go. I mean, he's come down a lot with her. He could have done more, or taken more away from the relationship, for some of these QTEs, but...
Fuck off,
Hold on. He's got 3 locked in, I just noticed that. Fearful, arrogant, and aggressive. Oops.
Seriously, I'm doing my best in this nightmare shitstorm.
Hey, okay. I'm sorry. My bad.
Sorry, I'm crabby because of all this shit. It isn't personal. Thanks, Danielle. You're too good to me.
You know, after that conversation, that's an odd way to have it. Alright, so let's see how this works out. Oops, hold it. Alright, so
Taylor?
is this a heart or mind? I believe this is heart. Yeah, so go left because that's what I normally do, and that's actually the correct choice for the situation.
That you?
No, it's another girl getting pulled away by a lady with a tongue.
Do not let go. I'm not letting go.
What you do, you let go. Alright, so this is taking me back to the heartbeat here. So my first playthrough I failed at, and as a result, poor Taylor, well, she didn't survive.
We gotta move, okay?
What the fuck is that thing?
Alright.
Let's check that out. It'll get us out of these damn woods, and we can talk on the way.
Alright, Andrew. Anything in these damn woods for you to look at? Let me backtrack briefly. Okay, I guess there's not really going to be much of a backtrack because the fog's rolling in. So that means there's nothing back that way for me to get. Or at least that I can't get anymore. But I got everything I needed, I believe. So this takes us to the textile factory. And maybe this is, oh, that's the tree I'm thinking of, I think, yeah. So this tree here, it has another one of these effigies. Effigy symbols on it. Not sure why it's showing that to me. I think this is just another one of those, hey, look, there's nothing here to see, but we're going to give you spooky sounds. Alright, so you can't go to the down the road on the left because you'll hit the fog.
What happened back there with that thing?
Whatever it was, it's gone, and it ain't coming back.
I really hope you're right.
Only a matter of time before they come after us again.
There's gotta be a way of stopping the girl. We might have already missed a chance to change things.
You had a chance to get Mary exposed for what she is, a liar and a faker. Put her in the dock for a change. Why didn't you take it?
Don't say a word.
He doesn't mean it, Andrew. It's just this mess we're in.
Alright, so there's nothing down the road and nothing over there.
Sure, I've been here before.
Now, what I wonder is, if Taylor dies, or had died, I should say, she wouldn't be blocking the door in here. So I wonder if that would have any play on finding something. I think the door she blocks is on the side around the corner. So this here isn't a secret that I'm aware of. This is just FYI. There's nothing to look at here. You know. So that's just FYI. You have this poster of the mayor, who, interestingly enough, has the same last name as the Reverend Carver. So that's the weird thing, is you don't know when. So you had Carver is the Reverend from the past, the 1690s. The priest that was out there in the 1970s was Carson. So this Carver name, I mean, he's the, makes you want to think perhaps that he's tied to the Reverend from the 1690s, but Carson is the one that owned all this property. And, I guess they're trying to do a land deal or something with.
Hey,
Alright.
up here.
Hey! They're coming. You can't keep running. I'll make sure they'll find you.
Okay.
That guy's a menace.
He gets how bad a mess we're in.
So that tells me I know what ending I'm getting for that one. Presumably.
Well, no one's been here for a long time. Now is my time to speak before the judge. I am filled with dread. I cannot know how my testimony will be received. The devil has blinded so many to what is real and what is not.
Nothing good will come of this.
His words will seek to twist the truth.
Allow me to judge what is true.
Abraham and Joseph are allies in this deception. And lest we forget, you condemned Joseph to death only yesterday. Or do you now question that decision?
I have heard nothing today to sway my conviction. Joseph consorted with the same malicious force as his wife. For this, the court thanks Reverend Carver, who faced the devil's wrath to present the evidence.
'Tis only my duty, Judge.
However, this court is duty-bound by law to seek out the truth. We must therefore examine these claims made by Abraham against Mary.
If I may speak briefly, Judge Wyman.
Time is short, Reverend. Be indeed brief.
Mary has shown great fortitude to speak out against the evil here. Many would have lacked her courage. Yet her reward for exposing this brooding covered in our midst is to be besmirched.
Her courage is not in question. It is her intent we must be certain of.
Her accuser is the very man entrusted to care for this innocent child. Plain to see, he is not fit for such a task, and I would ask the court to have Mary placed elsewhere.
Who would you have be her new ward, Reverend?
I am prepared to take responsibility for the child, if the court agrees.
First, the court must hear what Abraham has to say. No decision can be made on the child until then. Abraham!
What am I to do? Some would have me speak out against Mary, but could a child truly be capable of such evil?
This is tough. I get that. Would be for anyone. Mary is just a kid.
Tell the court what you have come here to say. Speak up, boy. Out with it!
Mary has spoken of evil spirits, devilry and witchcraft. Things many cannot believe could exist here in
I'm
Little
not here
Hope.
for history and hearsay. Get to the point, boy.
Mary is tormented. The apparitions she has seen, they have plagued her, stolen her innocence. Some suggest she is in league with these creatures, but no one can be certain. Myself least of all. Can any of us truly know a child's mind?
You claim I lack the ability to see the truth.
I beg forgiveness. I would never suggest such a thing.
My time is not for wasting. You and the priest have irked me enough for one day.
I have more to say.
I have already given you enough time. Furthermore, Mary is to be placed into the care of Reverend Carver. Now stand down.
I expected that to play out like that one.
Tell me everything. Did you see Andrew's double again?
He told the judge that Mary did nothing wrong, like she's the victim here.
Oh, that's bad. Very, very bad. Shit! Okay, so now what?
But I don't understand how we're excited.
This helps us. Has to. We now know for sure that we can alter what happens.
It's a little too late.
Is he right about this?
Maybe I'm being dumb, but I don't get how we, or anyone, can change something that happened hundreds of years ago.
Normally, I'd agree with you, but we can see these events. Somehow they're running parallel to us, so I think we can change them.
So now the big question is, will Daniel survive this encounter? That's going to come up next.
Let's get out of here.
So I'm trying to figure out where did I come in through this door here, I guess? I don't know. Wait. Alright, so this picture here shows
Wearing pants like that can only mean one thing.
John,
It was the 70s.
the guy with the glasses, on the bottom, third from the left on the bottom. That's John or Joseph or whatever the hell his name is from the 70s. And then right there's Vincent. None of the other faces look familiar as far as, you know, possibly having a tie to the past. And there's nothing else. Can I see anything from the railing, just out of curiosity? Alright, so this is the plaque in memorial to James, that's what his name. Yeah, John James Joseph. And then in here we get the disciplinary letter for Vincent. Okay. And then here, that's actually, sorry, I was just noticing something. Just something color-wise seems off. Right there's like a upside down triangle. It just seems out of place right there. I don't know if it's something they forgot to color in or what. It just seems odd. This here is John's or James's belongings. I wonder if there's anything else in this book box.
Take a look at this.
I don't remember looking again previously.
You won't believe this, but we're in this photo. All of us.
This is too much. Way too fucking much. First, a load of weirdo witch killers from ancient history look just like us. Now we got the creepy Family of the Year winners who also look just like us. What the actual fuck?
What does it mean, though? Do you think they died like the other lookalikes?
No clue. Who knows what happened to them? Maybe we're all stuck in the same nightmare. You really want a souvenir? From this night? From this place?
All I know, I'm keeping hold of this.
So anything else in the box?
This being a nightmare.
No.
You mean that?
If it's my nightmare, why are you guys all in it?
Any of us could say the same thing.
I don't know what's real here. Are you the real Andrew?
Oh, come on.
Alright, so downstairs.
Who are those people in the photograph?
Maybe time is fucked up here. Like, that really is us in that photo.
But they're around the same age as us, as far as I can tell.
Alright, so I'll go this way first. She's gonna block a door, which I don't know where it leads. I mean, that could potentially be an exit, I don't know. What I'm wondering is, if she were dead, would that, you know, could you do anything more there? This here is just informational. So nothing I can get from that.
Okay, so what's your theory, smart guy?
We're dead?
That's what I said to Taylor. We're fucking dead.
Okay, this here's just a newspaper article. But nothing that you can do other than, you know, nothing more to look at. And then Nothing more in this room. Right? Yeah, nothing more in this room. And then back here, you've got the judge picture and thing that, his statement. And then over here, yeah, there's a statement there. Okay. Go ahead and clear up the secrets. Oops. Go ahead and clear all the news out. Oops, there's another new I missed. Actually, a couple news I missed. Okay. So then we've gotta walk in front of the stairs. This here is Vincent's locker. Not sure who tore the picture. If it was the father, perhaps.
Stuff. Doesn't feel right.
And I don't see Vincent necessarily tearing the face off of picture. I would almost imagine that Vince's, or not Vince, that Tanya's dad did that, because they both worked here at the textile factory. This is the road, so where Taylor is would actually be behind the textile factory. And then, like I said, I don't know why this didn't save as a secret. This here is the paper that exonerated, was it Anthony? So when you look at the secrets, that's supposed to be this. I don't understand why it's not. I could have swore this triggered a secret before. Maybe this wasn't a secret. I could have swore that was number 10. That's just FYI, so where's number 10 at then? Alright, so let's see what the choices it gives us.
Doing what?
If any of them are heart choices.
You take that side, I'll take this side. Push together, right? Good. Now, push!
Whoa! Oh shit! Ah!
Alright, so provided I don't mess up QTE, which shouldn't happen, see if the choice decision kills him or not.
Fuck! Hurry!
So are you gonna try shooting Anthony, or okay, so pull up, okay. I'll tell you, they both got like, you know, death grips. Can't do nothing here, so let's see what happens. Okay, so what bearing was that? Daniel was indecisive while clinging onto Andrew, causing them both to fall in. Okay. So that his indecisiveness is one of the traits, and so it's not sure how that's going to play out with him. I'm curious. Oh, so I'm playing him right now. So I've only locked in one for him. I think I've got 3 locked in for Daniel.
Andrew?
Daniel escaped Andrew. Okay. We go clear out these bearings real quick. React negatively. Yeah. Dismissive. Flippant. Pleaded for her life. Escaped outside the church. Escaped the wall. Taylor did not. Yeah. So we knew about that. Stranger. Threatening that they can't keep running, which I know I know what that's going to trigger if things hold true and Andrew doesn't die. Practical, broken bridge, indecisive, victim, no harm. So I wonder what would happen if I were to change this to maybe she does mean to harm. I'm not sure how that would affect it. Decisive. Speak out. Alright. And then for that, so we have not used the gun yet. So we have 4 bullets left in the gun.
Daniel?
At least.
Say something! Let us know you're okay!
Because, and the reason I say that also is, let me back up here. That would be under the stranger. He aimed at the demon but did not take the shot. So he didn't take any shots here. He didn't take any shots that I'm aware of when both Daniel and Taylor were fighting their individual demons. However, if he did, he would have only used 2 shots. So he should have 2 shots left at a minimum. So we'll see how this plays out. This one here cracks me up. Getting a little cocky there. You know, to me, I would not be standing that close to the gate.
Too bad, shithead.
Yeah, that's smart. Let's piss off the demon who's trying to kill you. Then you get the what's her name on the bridge up above you.
Hey.
So there's nothing over here. This is just a dead end. Nothing in there. The only thing you find down here, as far as a secret is concerned, is a paper from a lawyer, and it's actually not a secret. The only thing you do find down here is a paper from a lawyer. It's not considered a secret at all. And there's nothing else. So just out of curiosity, if I go into examine mode, but you can't look around, so that paper there has no bearing on the secrets that you find. So that's still bugging me.
Fucking thing.
I think one of the keys is to finding a couple items is Angela has to get past her her first death encounter at the bridge, which unfortunately on both of these past two runs couldn't happen because the decision choices or the options available.
You made it.
This time, yeah. Not sure how much longer my luck can hold, though.
Glad you got out in one piece.
This isn't done yet. That thing is still after me.
Then we got that interesting one there. Alright, so we look behind us. Nothing down there. This here just takes me into the fog, so nothing to grab here. Is there anything on the wall? Nothing over here. So yeah, so this is basically just a dead end. This is where Taylor and the professor came from. So you've got the car over here that you get
that kid, Mary?
Not seen her.
2 secrets from. Basically, these secrets are what tie. This is what identifies Vincent, or at least identifies his car, which you see at the beginning of the prologue on Curator Cut. You get a better picture of it. The trunk here, you find the newspaper article about the burn in hell.
Whoa. Seems a little harsh.
Nothing else in here though. Alright, so now we come up to John's fun. There's nothing else that I'm aware of in here. And you can't do that much exploring in this little area here. Never realized how close their house was to the textile plant. Alright, so what are we going to choose this time?
Still draw breath, Joseph. You must die today. Not even your wife Amy was spared your lust to serve Satan.
Damn me if you must. You're not fit. Speak ill of my late wife.
There is still fight in you. I must drive the devil out for the safety of everyone here.
Oh, no one is saying.
Joseph, do you renounce the devil and all his teachings?
I carry no sin. I'm no disciple of the devil. Our town is infected with madness. Brought here by Satan's servants.
We have to stop this.
So these are both mine, so I can't do nothing.
Get away!
He decided to go on his own. Interesting.
Give me that. Look. See.
What bearing was that triggered? I'm kind of curious on that. No, they did that on their own.
The child is tormented.
Joseph still clutches her with the devil's hand. More stones! The devil must be crushed from within. Do not flinch. The fate of Little Hope rests in your hands.
Yeah, I wonder how Isaac feels, you know, once he learned the truth of what's transpired. I wonder how he could live with himself. But I see how Mary has little remorse, considering, you know, the Miltons, I mean, the Lamberts, which he was John Lambert, weren't, or Joseph Lambert, weren't actually her parents. You know, she was put in their care, presumably after the 1690 massacre thingamabobber, based on the stone I saw, or the memorial stone. So let's see how this plays out now. Okay, will the heart decisions be here to save you?
What happened? Tell me.
We don't have a lot of time.
John, get away from it!
I'm tired of running.
Are you crazy? We gotta move!
Come on, you fuck! I'm ready!
Okay, stop moving, thank you. So the only difference in this fight that I'm aware of is if Angela's alive, in that a decision appears for him to do something. But because she's not alive, that decision is no longer present. Or an option. Alright, so now this is a freebie here that Andrew's gonna do.
Get in here!
So this here is gonna deviate from what we've done in the past.
We gotta go! Like now!
In the past he's always been heroic. This time he's actually gonna be heroic.
Andrew, I need you here.
Don't move.
Alright, so that bearing, he made it safely inside the house. So he asked for help. Now how did that increase him with Andrew? That's just, you know, just catching up from that action there, perhaps.
Is it gone?
So I'm guessing if you feel that QTE inside the door there, that maybe something will happen to John? I don't know. Alright, so now inside the house here, we get a chance to look around the first floor only.
We need to figure a way out of here before that thing finds a way in.
Place looks like it burned down.
That's right, we control
Something isn't right.
Well,
Something
Taylor in
isn't
this
right is
case.
Shitty Town's motto.
But I think if Angela were alive, we'd be controlling Angela here. Alright, so the big thing is we do not go upstairs. That's the last thing we do. I wonder if if Taylor here can grab the key. That's the premonition for the next game. I wonder if I wonder if Taylor can grab the key from the clock. So there's a clock on the other side of the house. So she's looking at her tire swing. Now she won't see nothing here right now, but as soon as we look away, you're gonna see presumably the her demon come bobbing in like a balloon. Yep, there she is. And there's the little girl, which we don't care about. She's gonna run upstairs and we're gonna let her go. Because she always goes upstairs. So it's like, okay, whatever. Where was I at? This here is the wedding picture.
The professor and Angela were husband and wife in a past life.
Doesn't make sense.
Let's see, oh, I was going the wrong way. Yes. So we get the book here. Now, one thing I haven't done, and I'm going to try it now, I never actually tried turning the page in this.
Maybe if we'd had kids of our own, none of this would be happening.
That's something I missed before. Okay. So, parents must actively intervene in establishing limits. A child that balks can be forced to do what's asked of them, whether it's stopping them drawing or turning the TV off. A well-adjusted parent can stand up to their children while maintaining friendly relations, be firm in the face of refusal or yelling. In time, the child will learn where the boundaries of acceptable behavior are. Bad manners. As he progresses towards adolescence, the child is apt to lose his manners. He talks tough, leaves his shoelaces untied, and arrives at the dinner table with dirty hands. Many things are happening here. He's adopting models of behavior of other kids his age and asserting his independence. He's fine with this behavior. Parents imagine the child has forgotten all they've taught him, but he hasn't. He knows good behavior from bad, or he wouldn't rebel against it. Parents should understand that their child is growing up normally. Angry feelings from a child are normal. Parents should acknowledge these without excusing misbehavior. A child needs to understand the difference between hostile feelings and hostile actions. The basis of well-adjusted behavior is the ability to recognize feelings and decide how to act on them. Some boys may show no open rebelliousness, while girls show less bad manners than boys. Attentive parents can detect a change of attitude. They may, and that's it. Can't turn any more pages. Oh, wait. Yeah, so that's it. Okay, so what secret did that trigger? That's the old car. We haven't actually picked that one up yet. We'll be getting that here in a minute. No, this is the heart only run, and so interestingly enough, the same person that died in the mind only run died in the heart only run. And I did find that. I don't know why it says I didn't find that. Because there's actually, even if you save everyone to get to the house here, there's more to it in actually saving them all together. Because this is the end, essentially. Well, I mean, some of the choices are interesting, and I think the choices actually have more to do with it than, I mean, obviously, if you fail QTE, someone's going to die. In most cases, in this game, from what I've seen. But the choices you make have a big factor on living and dying also here in this part of the game. Specifically, the locked traits that you see on the right hand side there. So you start the game out, for most characters, with at least one, and in some cases 2 traits that show the lock symbol. And I think part of saving them is breaking those locks. And I don't know if you can see the partially hidden traits on the left hand side where it says sensitive and hopeful. I think bringing those to the forefront might be the determining factor in whether or not someone lives or dies. So that's still a mystery that I have not fully figured out yet. And the reason I say that is, like I said, this house here, this is the last place you explore. And then after the next flashback scene, if you will, is when the game's essentially over. You walk out of the house and you think everything's good. Twice now, during that transition, a person has died. And so it's like, so I'm trying to figure out how to save them. The only thing I can think of is it's based on conversation choices you make along the way and how they can change, your traits. So I think on the next run, I'm gonna pay close attention to the choices. To try and break the locks, because I believe you can also break the locks for what already has locks on it, and strengthen the subtle traits, if you will. And this here still baffles me. Why they show me this key? I don't know why they show me this key. Because you can't do nothing with the key. And actually, now that that's interesting. It's not even letting me interact again with it. But they show me this. It's considered a secret. I don't know the significance of the secret. Because it shows me that as number 50, the grandfather clock. It's a secret by itself. And it even mentions an old key is hidden inside. So I thought, okay, I can grab that key and maybe, go downstairs or open a locked door But it doesn't allow you to do that. I mean, perhaps if I didn't find that, then maybe they wouldn't be able to unlock this, you know, after this is done. I don't know. And there's nothing yet. They show me an open door here, which I can't go through. So I mean, I'm still baffled. There are, well, I didn't find it. That's not it. I still haven't found this secret here. There's still 4 secrets that I'm missing that would help piece a couple things together for me. Alright, let's go ahead and get this going.
Shit! What was that? What was that?
Gotta be the girl. Let's go find her.
Because once you go up the stairs, you have no choice but to go into this room. You can't explore anything else. It automatically takes you in here and triggers this final flashback scene.
What the hell?
Stay here.
Yeah, this is yeah, I mean, I would call this endgame, but it doesn't necessarily answer a lot of what's going on because your previous choices affect what actually happens here. So this is just, you always have the flashback, but what happens in the flashback and what happens after it
I am filled with dread
can vary.
I assure all gathered here today that our town will be free of the devil's grasp. Together, by God's grace, little hope will prevail. My word on it.
This court is hastily convened, but with good reason. If we are to finally rid ourselves of the evil which has infested Little Hope, then we must act today. I accuse you, Mary, of witchcraft. What say you, Reverend?
The evidence, as discovered through my investigation, is beyond question. Mary uses her puppet as a familiar to summon and serve the devil.
God help us.
We have been deceived by a child, by her guise of innocence. This puppet was mistakenly used to denounce Tabitha, but it has always belonged to Mary and Mary alone. She allowed her own kin to be executed as she watched in silence.
That is not so! Liar!
Now this tainted child, this creature of Satan, has the marrow to accuse me, a man of God, of wrongdoing.
Okay, so I've got to go with the heart.
This is crazy. These people have lost their freaking minds.
It was never my intention to bring harm to this town or its people. Can you not help me?
What can I do? If I could do something to stop this, I would, but
now in her hour of greatest need, this child of the damned pleads once more for the devil's help.
I beg the court's indulgence. Please guide me at this time. Seek your counsel.
Mary and Mary alone.
We have to stop this. The only madness is right here in this court. Carver, he's the evil one. We have been swayed by malice. The truth hidden from us, but not by Mary. Reverend Carver is the one urging us to believe in the devil.
Be silent.
This is all
You'll not deceive
doing.
us any longer. Your true purpose is plain to see. I will see this town purged of all evil.
Okay, so choosing the left is hard because I've always been choosing the left for these decisions.
Listen to him. Carver is the guilty one.
When they tie.
What must I do to bring Little Hope back into the line? I fear the Reverend and what he's capable of. You have to stop Carver. It's him, don't you get it? He's condemning Mary to take the heat off himself. I know what must be done here.
Alright, so this is the same thing that happened on my second playthrough. We exposed the Reverend.
What's the meaning of this outrage?
What I have just learned sickens me to my core. There are serious questions which must be asked of you. How can a man of God conduct himself in such a way? Mary, Your suffering is at an end. You are free to leave.
Fools! Misled by a child! Do you not see what she is? The truth stares at you from the depths of hell, yet you see nothing! The devil's daughter has deceived you all. Not me. I see her. I see her! Satan's whore! You will pay heavily for your crimes. I was one of the first to fall under your spell. Now all of Little Hope is mesmerized by you.
I've not the words. Without you, I would be dead.
But there's still something.
All my days.
There's a secret between those two. Almost like a blackmail secret.
But I didn't save you.
So now, question is, who, if anyone, is actually going to survive walking out of the house?
You did it. It worked.
It did?
100% you made the right call. That jerk of a priest was the real bad guy.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I should feel great. But I don't. I feel nothing.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
Because what? So he has a gun on him with 4 bullets in it. One of the options that may happen is
We're all packed and ready to leave
him
town.
attempting suicide, perhaps.
I think it's over.
Don't know if he actually does it or not. Let's see, who walks out? That's... They're all dead. Son of a bitch. Okay, so that does confirm something for me. Well, at least the 3 inside the house are dead. So their choices truly do matter in this. Not just QTEs will save their life. Well, I don't know if everyone's gonna die. I'm not sure about Andrew yet. But they're all gonna have a gruesome death, that's for sure. Because there's nothing you can do here. I think the most gruesome death is Daniel coming up here. I mean, he gets a broken neck. So okay, this is pretty straightforward. Broken neck, okay. It's kind of messed up, yeah. Taylor, who just got his death here is the gruesome one. Oh, I locked in 4 traits, nice. Oh, actually, that one wasn't so bad. Wait, is there a second shot? There it is. So the locks, that's the question that I'm not 100% sure on. So like I said, they start the game with 2 traits that have locks on it. And I think the traits that they start with that are locked, I think your goal is to try to unlock them by making the opposite decision. So let's say a trait was, hastily, or let's say that was a trait. Then you'd want to choose conversation choices that were more slow or thought out, perhaps. So now let me see what happens here, because he still has a chance of dying. He will not die in the house. His death comes, if it does come, because I have not seen his actual death or know for a fact how to get him killed. So this is a completely different one that I've ever seen before also. So he may do. We may have a everyone dies here, which would be cool because it'll kill 2 trophies with 1 stone. Because it'll be all heart and everyone dies. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know.
Leave me alone, will ya? I've lost everything. You've lost everything? Are you kidding me? Just get out of here. Go away! You should have stayed away. I'll never forget or forgive you for what you did. There he is! There's a fucking killer! I didn't kill anyone! Those things, whatever the hell they are! They did it, not me! You need to keep an eye on this guy. He's out of control. Hey, there was nothing I could have done to change what happened.
You okay, buddy? You seem a little confused.
He still may do it. I don't know. Because, you know, they didn't do a pat down of him. He still may do it.
We're diverting all.
Nope, he didn't do it.
You okay,
Huh.
buddy? You seem a little confused.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
I doubt a short delay will trouble him too much.
That is interesting. Well, now, and I presume. So I know for a fact he had the gun, but I can't say for sure that he didn't use it because of the
Isn't helping us find help or getting us out of
curator cut mode.
Hi there. How you doing? Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver. What? Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny. Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not, thanks. I need to keep a clear head.
What the hell is going on in there? Get the hell out of here! I'll go once I look you in the eye. Now let me in! Hey! They're coming.
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
No, this is completely independent of the sequel. Well, there's technically no sequel. These are all independents. So like Man Madon, completely, you know, independent of this. You know, they're just part of the same anthology. So basically, called a short story collection, if you will. So after the song credits roll, it actually shows the setup for the next game.
That's it. Game over. You're done. For now, at least. You could always try again, see if you can get a different result. That's the problem with demons. If you don't lay them to rest, they will haunt you forever. Not a very happy ending. Or maybe it is. Depends on what makes you happy, really. And you eventually found him. The bus driver. Maybe he can now put the past behind him.
Yeah, so really though, I guess the way of keeping them all alive is, you know, like I said,
again. Maybe in the South Pacific, or the Arabian Desert, or somewhere else.
basically I guess just trying to be sort of kind and compassionate.
We will meet again. At least one more time.
Because on the, so this was playthrough number 4. The first 2 playthroughs, the only 2 people that survived, or excuse me, well, including Andrew, the only 3 people that survived were Andrew, the guy at the end, John, the professor, who got his, he was the one that got strangled, and Angela, the older student who died earlier on in this run. And I think the reason why they all survived is because of the traits. You know, I moved them away from their locked traits towards their compassionate trait of sorts. So I'm not 100% sure though. This is a tough one. You know, Myrmidon, your decision making as far as, you know, do I say one thing or do I say another thing, only had a small factor in the end game, for the most part, with a couple minor conversation points. This one here has a lot more significant in the your conversations. So now it's, you actually kind of gotta. And well, here's the thing: is your first time through the game, and even potentially the second time through the game, if you go the normal story mode or story cut, if you will, or whatever it's called, and then you do curator cut second, you really can't get a gauge on, you know, how the conversations will affect later on in the game. But now that I've played it a number of times, I can try to do some conversations that will work better. I think ultimately what your goal is to try and get everyone's relationship with one another up high. Alright, these credits are almost done, so I can hit the I'll speed up ahead to the next cutscene, or the next game preview.
Won't you spare me over for another year? Oh, death, won't you spare me over for another year?
Alright, so this is the preview of the next game in the anthology.
You believe in God?
Absolutely not.
We'll start believing. We are under attack by, I don't know what. You wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe it and I was there.
In Sumerian myth, they say the souls of the dead went deep underground to the House of Ashes, where they lived on dust, plagued by the demons of the underworld.
So House of Ashes. So that should be coming up. I'm coming out March, April timeframe. So roughly 6 months from now. Yeah, and then this part here. This is only showing because I did the what they call the theater mode. Just so I could get that trophy knocked out as well. And it's funny. It's funny. It shows most head decisions, considering I didn't choose any. If I didn't make a choice, so if there were two head decisions that could be selected, I would basically do no choice, and so it would have to pick it on its own. I got 3 trophies out of that. That's interesting. Yeah, so the next playthrough is going to be interesting. I'm going to try to do that one a little bit more. FromSoft. Alright, well, I think that's going to be it for now. Let me see here. It's still bugging me, though, with respects to that damn secrets. So I mean, I've got all these. So I got all these last time. But it's these damn missing secrets. I've only got 4 that I'm missing, and I'm thinking that Angela has to be alive for me to possibly find these. That's